And that should do it. That should be us up and live and running. Links sent out and everything. Welcome to the stream, ladies and fellas, if you're either watching now or if you're watching this in the future as a VOD. Either way, welcome to the stream. So, this one's going to be nice and relaxed. There's no fancy events or anything on, no sort of crazy shenanigans. So what we're going to do is just take some classics, some really fun decks into ranked, and we're just going to have a blast for a few hours, right? That's the whole idea, and we're not going to waste any time. No new packs, no new gimmicks, no new cards, no events, nothing fancy, just chilling, relaxing, playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! And having a good time. Sounds like a plan. Kicking it off with a coin toss loss, but luckily, as you saw in the thumbnail and the title, we're playing SCARECLAW, so we don't really care about the coin toss. So either way, we're having a good time. Let's get going. Let us get going. Going second here. Double thrust in hand is a little annoying, but having Unicorn, Astra, and Ash, phenomenal, right? Double thrust is either going to be really good or really bad, but it's definitely at least something, right? It's something. We can Ash this, but it's not going to do much. I would rather save the Ash for the Pearly Lee's effect. Dropping a Max C. Holy shit. Dropping Max C off the rep. Going for a Pearly. A regular Pearly from the deck. Here, going to check the top three of the deck. See if they can't hit another Pearly card. Hitting Happy Memory right off the rip. Fair enough. Happy Memory it is. Fair enough. I guess he's just that guy. I mean, I guess they have like 3 copies of all of the spell cards in their deck. So of course he's bound to hit one of them, right? Pearly, Happy Memory then being used, going to, I can only imagine, summon out a Pearly Lee from the deck. What if I just stop this? What's the likelihood of him having another one? I'm going to stop this. I'm going to ask this one. Call it a hunch, right? Maybe that's a bad play. Call it a hunch. I don't think he's got another one. I could be very wrong about that. He could totally have another Pearly card, and I would be none the wiser. I'm going to double check to make sure my microphone's working, because it should be. It is. Yes, of course it is. Because I'm a good streamer. I know how to stream. I know how that works. All of the buttons and what's it. Oh no, he hit another one. He hit another Happy Memory. Oh no. Fuck. Summoning another regular Pearly. Just hitting another Pearly card, I guess. Fair enough. He is literally just that guy. Fair. Okay, hitting a third one. Pearly Pretty Memory. If he goes for the Pretty Memory, just to drop the last card out of his hand, just to make it work. He could also, yeah, gamble on the... Oh, with the Dullahan. That's right. I've seen this package before. I don't remember fully how it works, though. Yeah, you go in the Angel of Mischief. I've seen that. What exactly does this do? Detach material, adds a Ghost Trick spell or trap from deck to hand. That's fine. That adds up. Adding... this fucking dork, Ghost Trick Shot. What does that do? Special summon a Ghost Trick monster from your hand or graveyard, then change a face down Ghost... change one face down Ghost Trick to face up attack position, okay. You can banish a card from graveyard, target a Ghost Trick Exceed, attach a Ghost Trick card from graveyard to that as material. Okay, so we've got a 4 and a 1. I don't really fully know what our plan is for this, but we're going to make it work anyway. Let's get gaming. Let me make sure we are fully up and running here. Close that out. Yeah, sick. We're going. So this is just to set up like a UDF, right? And just so you've got the 2 rank 4s. Yeah, that makes sense. I've seen this package once or twice. I know it did quite well in the Duelist Cup, but I would be a liar if I said I participated very heavily in that. No, we only started like 3 minutes ago. Don't worry about that. This is literally first duel of the stream, and from the looks of it, it's going to be a tough one. But we're going to make it work. Don't worry about it. We are simply going to make it work. Okay. Going to activate Pearly, Happy Memory. Going to drop Ghost Trick Renovation. What? Banish a card from the graveyard, target a Ghost Trick Exceed. You control special summon from your extra deck 1 Ghost Trick Exceed with a different name using that card as material. You what, mate? Okay, gonna go for Pearly Lee. Gonna grab my friend Pearly. Okay. Gonna get checking. So we're gonna reveal 3. I can only imagine they're gonna reveal 3 copies of Delicious, right? They sort of have to at this stage. They have 2 Pearlies in grave. They really... I think they need to put Delicious to 2. I think realistically they could put all of the Pearly Quick Plays to 2. And I think that would solve a lot of the problems, because, like... if you hit its consistency, then it's just naturally going to fall off. And having the My Friend Pearly being able to grab whatever the hell it wants is just nuts, right? And Delicious cannot be destroyed until the end of the next turn. It can't be destroyed by battle. Okay. I mean, it already can't be destroyed by battle or card effect. I don't really... I guess, in case I negate it. For Pearly, gonna get using the Delicious from the graveyard, of course, going into Plump. This is not looking good for us, I'm not gonna lie. Pearly is definitely the single best deck in the game, I'm pretty sure. I'm very confident in saying that. I think Pearly, I'm very confident in saying, is the best deck in the game. Do you have the ability to go for material number 5, though? Of course he does. Of course he does. Gonna go for the Pretty Memory. Because of course he can. Each player gains 1,000 life points, and that's just it, really. Just grabs himself another material, and he's going to go up into Noir. I can maybe make this work. It's going to be tough. It's definitely going to be a tough one. Don't get me wrong. It's going to be fucking hella tough, but I think we can make this work. That's a hell of a draw right there. That's a fantastic draw. Okay. During each opponent's standby phase, draw a card. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I'm going to start with the Unicorn. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's see what you've got. What are you going to do? Are you just going to spin me right away? No, you're not. We could go Thrust here. Thrust grab what, though? Thrust grab Herald? We could grab Herald. It's going to be a tough one, though. It's definitely going to be a very tough one, so we're going to go for Thrust. We can grab Herald, right? But, like, both of these guys are huge fucking threats. Both of these guys are ginormous threats right now. Yeah, I think I fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. I think I fucked up a little bit. Okay, could you only target your opponent's stuff? Target one card your opponent controls or in the graveyard. Okay. I'm gonna go Talents. Right? And it's a bit... It's a dicey one, but... What we're gonna do is we're gonna see if he's gonna be willing to use the Utopic Drake of Future here in response to this. Noir is online, absolutely. It definitely is, yeah. I think Talents and Gamble is the way. So we're gonna go Unicorn. He might hit us with it. He doesn't hit us with anything there. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I see you. I see you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We're gonna go Theosis. Hang on here. And you can also exceed this, blah blah blah. Once per turn, when your opponent activates this, you can detach a material and negate the activation. Okay. So if I steal this, I can use its negate. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Very good to know. We're gonna go Theosis. He's probably gonna chain. Yes, this is our first duel. Yeah, so we're still getting warmed up a little bit. That's just our first game in, but I think we're still feeling pretty confident. I think we are exceed locking ourselves here, and I do know that's a bit risky. I do know that's not the greatest play in the world to be making here. Our opponent does not yet know that we're playing SCARECLAW. They think, again, as far as they're aware, we're playing just KASHTIRA. Gonna grab the Rise Heart here. It's a dicey one. Right, let's activate the Rise Heart. Yeah. Just activate it. Let's bring it out. And then do we just go... I guess we could just go all the way up into a Rise Heart here, but I don't know if that's of any benefit to us. I don't know if a Rise Heart is actually of any benefit to us or not. I guess it could be. We'll go for the standard line and we'll risk it for the biscuit. We'll just see what happens. Swordsoul Cash. That's what we're going to be playing later on in the stream for sure. Swordsoul Cash is really good. Hopefully they do surrender. I don't think they're going to though. They're kind of in a really strong position. If I'm not going to lie to you, they're in a bit of a strong spot right now. We're definitely going to have to change things up if we're going to beat them. But you know, we'll find a way. We always do. We'll find a way. We got this. We got this. Don't even worry about it. Ain't no fang. Ain't even no motherfucking fang. You're all right for no reason. So, 2 options. Yeah. Never mind. I think this is realistically the best choice we have. We turn Shangri-La into the Erase Heart. I think this is the best option we have. Because we can still go for the SCARECLAW KASHTIRA to go into another rank 7. And we have an online banish right off the bat. So that's really sort of what we were looking for, if I'm being honest. We're going to banish the Theosis from Grave. That's fine. It's going to activate you. It's going to activate this. That's all good. It's all part of the plan. Going to grab back my unicorn. Every card in hand is a card in hand. You know, it's all advantage. It all adds up. So the problem is, you need to remember that if he negates something with number F0, he steals that card. So that's obviously a bit of a problem, right? Like, let's not forget that he does that. Okay, so now we're gonna go for Dracosac here. I just want to sort of see where he's sitting here. I know why he isn't using his monster effects. Like, it makes total sense. He might eventually... He might just bite the bullet, though. He kind of has to. Alright, we're going to go for this. We're going to summon out tokens. Going to detach a... We'll detach the KASHTIRA. The SCARECLAW, I meant. Summon out 1 token. And summon out 2 tokens. That's great. Now we're going to use our Erase Heart. Gonna grab one of these banished face down cards just because we can. Oh, we banished one of his Pearl Yeeps. That's good. I know 100% he's not wanting to use it because he knows we have tactics. So we're gonna use this. We're gonna pop the My Friend Pearly. Okay. I guess we're gonna grab My Friend Pearly again. That's okay. Right, battle phase. Nah, he's probably gonna go for Noir. If he's smart. If he knows what he's doing. Steam SCARECLAW. That's the one that I used in my last video about 6 days ago. 6 or 7 days ago. That's what I'm using. Detach 2 materials in this card, target a card, spin it back, that's fine. It's annoying, but, you know, it's just a sign that he knows what he's doing. I don't agree with that play, sir. Are you gonna Utopia? Yeah, you're gonna try and negate me. I sort of figured you would do that, if I'm being honest. That's fine. So I'm gonna drop these. Gonna banish Noir. That's fine. I kind of figured he would do that. I don't know. We're still, right, don't get me wrong. We're in a bad spot still, right? Let's not get it twisted. But it's workable, right? It's definitely workable. Okay. Me in phase 2. Man, this is fucking tough. So tough. We just kind of have to pray, I'm not gonna lie. What's happening, my friend? Welcome. It's definitely a rough old situation to be in. How's the, by the way, how's the music sort of levels sounding? Are the music about right? You can still hear me over it by quite a margin, right? It's like, it's still quiet enough to be in the background. I'm sort of messing around with volumes and things between streams. Talents, you can only use talents during the phase in which your opponent has used a monster effect. So it's a little bit trickier to use than Thrust. Which is why we were trying to time things carefully, but it's very difficult to get things 100% correct when it comes to talent, right? Sometimes it just doesn't work out. It is a powerful card, and I will be able to use it later on. It's definitely going to be a key sort of part of how we win this game. Because I know this is not looking good, right? And I get that, but I fully plan to win this game. There's ways and methods that we can use to get through this, right? Let's have them. Mark, welcome to the stream. We're currently getting our dick beat by our own card right now. Oh, they're going Zeus over the Arise Heart. That's a 6 material Zeus, my guy. That's a lot of Zeus right there. That's a lot of Zeus. Holy shit. That might actually present an opportunity, though. That actually may present an opportunity. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. He's gonna want to use this future negate before using Zeus. So, no, we didn't start too long ago. We started like 15 minutes ago, so you're all good. Let's see. What I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and use the SCARECLAW lane just to bait him into using Utopia, right? And that's fine, he can use Utopia all he wants, that's a-okay by me. And then, we're gonna talent steal Zeus. That's really unfortunate. I don't like that. That's super unfortunate. Luckily we have our Rival in hand, but that still really, really stings. Okay, yikes. We can still force it though, because we play Donner. So we can go Donner to force the Zeus here, or force at the very least the Draco. We can make plays. We're not done yet. We can make this work. This is tough. This is a tough opening duel. For the first duel, this is a tough one. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh! He lets it go! Interesting. Okay. Let's go Unicorn. Okay. I see you. What are you gonna do? You gonna use that Utopia? It'll be a smart play. He knows we have talent. He does know that. But like... But that still didn't make a ton of sense. I'm not gonna lie. It still didn't make a ton of sense. Because it still puts him in like a super tough spot. Either way. Like, this is a tough game. Like, I'm having to really think about this shit. This is a fucking hard one. What the hell? It's gonna go talent. I'm a yoink your shit, buddy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna take this Utopia real quick. I'm gonna take this Utopia if you don't mind. If that's alright with you, I'm gonna take this Utopia. Then what we're gonna do is... I can do Rhoda for Reichhardt for next turn, but I don't really like that play. I think I'm just gonna grab an Imperm, unironically. Unironically, Imperm. Go battle phase. I'm gonna take out my Unicorn. Me in phase 2. We rank this bad boy up in the Zeus. Oh hell yeah, you know, I got the place. You know what? Damn, I'm astonished we came back from that. I am shocked. We came back from UDF and a 6 material noir frame 1. What a fucking game. What an opening game to the stream. What the that's such a good game. Love it. Love the versatility of SCARECLAW KASHTIRA. You just feel like you can kind of do anything with it. It is a permanent steal, yes, which is why we needed to get rid of the unicorn, unfortunately. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to get too excited. We can still maintain a decent advantage just through making sure the field is clear, making sure he's not able to set anything super fancy up. Zeus is gonna hurt this guy a lot. Zeus and Imperm is a tragic combo against these guys. They summon Pearly, and Imperm instantly shuts their whole turn down, right? And then if they try to do anything else on top of that, we just Zeus it. It just gets silly. Yeah, Eric, yeah, I responded to your comment just before the stream started, so I did. Pure Punk's a lot of fun. I haven't played it really at all recently, if I'm going to be honest. I've been so enamored by all the KASHTIRA stuff, but like Pure Punk is a lot of fun as well. It's a blast. Attack with Maxi. Alright, let's not get too excited. It's turn 9. It is turn 9, sir. I am gonna frame 1 Maxi though. For damn sure. Veteran talents. Yeah, he really just doesn't. There was no winning play there for him. There really wasn't a winning play there for him, because he either let me go nuts, in which case, you know, we do this, or he tries to stop us and then we use talents to win the game anyway, right? We were just playing 3 steps ahead of him the whole time. All we need to do is hold him back for 1 more turn, right? 1 more turn, that's all it's gonna take. This is it. This is his last chance to win the game. Go for another Maxi. You got 4 cards, buddy. It's now or never. He has 4 cards. Oh no! There's no way he has it, right? There's no way he has a play. Oh, he's been holding on. He's been building card advantage this whole time. He was gambling. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. This is our first game, Vivan. You've got us just in time, and what a game it's been. It's turn 11. It has been an absolute slugfest. This is an excellent game 1. Going for the My Friend Pearly deck list. It's the exact. I'll throw it up after this game, but it's the exact same one that I did in my last video. So you can check that. I do a full breakdown and everything on it. Let me see. It sounds like a lot of fun. Unfortunately for my opponent, we were ready for the Pearly. We knew it was coming. So we're gonna negate that shit before that gets out of hand. Yes, sir. He's gonna have something big if he's gonna turn this around. He has to have something big. Sleepy. That could be big. That could do it. Hang on. Sleepy's big. Sleepy dropping the Veiler. Interesting choice dropping the Veiler. Summoning out the Pearly. That's fine. Again, we're drawing cards here. So he has to like... Oh, he hit Delicious. No way. He hit Delicious. He can make this work. Can he? I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, I was playing in Master, yeah. I was playing in Master rank, 100%. And most of my gameplay is Master rank. He could go... Damn. Oh. Oh, Azalea. Okay. Azalea taking out the Zeus. I guess just trying to bank on the fact that I might not have a Another monster, huh? Okay. I see you. Oh, he gets to keep the Azalea because he has loads of spells engraved. Oh, shit. God damn. He gets to keep the Azalea? Well, and unfortunately for him, I have Fenrir. So, I don't think this one's going your way, buddy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna keep it 100 emoji. It's not looking good for you, boy. It's not looking good. I was not lucky. What do you mean? That whole game was skill. He put up a crazy board and we crushed it. I'm not going to BM on the guy though, because he played super well. I'm not going to BM. I'm just going to put up enough for lethal and then I'm going to get swinging. Unless this card has text on it, right? Oh, it does have text on it. Oh, shit. Hang on, this card has text. That's fine. So we actually need to go into the... I guess we could do Goddess. Yeah, I guess we could just do Goddess for the win. Yeah, the Everplay is way too long. Fuck it. We're just gonna do Goddess. And GG's. What an opener. Holy shit. Tryhard was also a good play there, but it takes longer to set up, and either way we won the game, so I wasn't too worried about it. Damn, very well played. Holy shit, well done to that guy. He played super well. We played well as well. It was just a great game all around. That's, you know what, hopefully that sets a tone for the rest of the stream and we can keep that up. That was some good shit. Let's see. I guess we're going second, right? What was Azalea? So Azalea, if it battles an opponent's monster, as long as you have 3 or more spells engraved, you can banish one of them to destroy that monster automatically, and that's not once per turn. So we could link it off a Goddess, of course, to bypass that effect, or we could summon Tryhard, who would have been immune to destruction thanks to the arrivals that we had in the graveyard. Ooh, Tame Turing Morganite. This is some fucking stun bullshit. Heroes, yeah, heroes are fucking pricey, my guy. I'm with you. They are fucking pricey. Tame Turing Morganite. Going for Pot of Duality. I'm definitely gonna ash that because these types of stun decks typically don't have a ton of search power. So worst case scenario, he has like Prosperity in hand, but I don't think there is going to be any other valid Ash target. Yeah, Inspector Border. Unironically, doesn't Cash beat that? Doesn't Cash just beat over the Inspector Border? Yeah, we do. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Yeah, that also would have worked. That is true. That also would have worked to get around Azalea. Either player can declare attack. Oh, I've seen this bullshit. I've seen this. It's like, it's legit pure stun, yeah. Okay. If a non-tuner synchro monster is sent to your graveyard, you can target one of those monsters, special summon it. If you do, it's treated as a tuner. During your opponent's main phase, you can send this card face up. Okay. Damn, this card is actually low-key kind of fucking nice. Like, even, like, forgetting about its, like, stun implications, thinking about that card just in a like deck, that's pretty cool. The Morganite's gonna give him a crazy amount of draw power here. It's gonna be a fucking problem. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm good. I'm not doing this. I'm not playing in the stun like this. I'm simply not doing this. Yeah, no, stun is fucking ass. Straddle? No, we don't play straddle. You can, though. How you doing, my friend? Welcome. You started using the deck? Yeah, good stuff. If you learn something from it, that's perfect. Just, definitely don't... just don't play pure stun. Because it's toxic as hell. But, you know, it's fine. We had a fantastic first game, so you know what? We have to even it out. Why are you getting green screen, sir? That's yellow. That's not green. The magic of technology. Apparently, my computer is colorblind. Somebody get this cunt some glasses. What the hell? That it's yellow, not green. Monster refused to sponsor me, so we're drinking Pepsi now. That's jokes. We also have Monster. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, small world. Small world. What's a budget build for this deck? Hurting in the gems category. I get you. It's oh god, well fuck me then, I guess. It's not that bad in terms of budget. You can cut down on some of the extra deck stuff. Like, you don't need to play 3 Tryhard. You don't need to play 3 of this guy. You can get away with 1-1, right? You can play the deck with 1-1. Will you have a ton of follow-up? No. Your follow-up game dies, and you will be better having 2 of them. But you can get away with 1 of each. You can get away with 1 field spell as well. So once you consider that, it's really not that bad in terms of budget. But again, ideally, you would like to double up on all of those cards, right? Ideally. But you could definitely play the deck with 1 of each, but you really do want at least 2, if I'm being real. Other than that, it's just the cash cards, which realistically I think are a sound investment no matter what, right? I think no matter what deck you're planning on playing or what types of decks you're planning on using, I think that you can't really go wrong by investing in the cash full stop, right? Because it just mixes with so many different things right now. And yeah, and SCARECLAW has its own secret pack now as well, which makes it super easy to craft. So, you know, there's a lot of advantages there, if I'm being honest. I run the same deck as SCARECLAW. Yeah, it's the exact same deck as my Duelist Cup Stage 2 video. So you can get the exact deck list from that video. I actually had to rebuild. I actually went back and re-watched my own video to make sure that my build was correct. Just to make sure that it matched what I was playing last. Because last time I played it, it felt fucking nice, right? So I wanted to make sure I was playing it right. So I went back to my own video. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun with it. Mathmech's gonna get a lot better very soon with the firewall support coming. So I'm really looking forward to that. Mathmech's gonna be an absolute blast. What deck did I use to get the diamond for? Buddy, I was using Chaos. I was using Duality Chaos with a whole bunch of different shit. I was using Saber Dragons. Your boy uses some fucked up shit. I have videos coming on those decks. They were a lot of fun. They're maybe not the most competitive things in the world, but they're a ton of fun. So, you know, there will be videos coming on those. But Firewall Sport is not even used in TCG. Oh, is it not? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not super clued up when it comes to TCG and OCG. But I mean, I looked at the cards and I thought that they would be pretty solid. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Mathmech just isn't even gonna need it. But, I don't know, I just looked at it and thought it was going to be pretty nice. Heroes aren't bad, they're just a bit fragile. But other than that, like, they're dead on. They hard lose to Max C, but so does a whole bunch of fucking decks, so that's not exactly an argument, right? Heaven forbid a deck lose to the best card in the game. Turn off auto. We can, I guess. I really like the settings that I have where it's like switch and hold. And someone showed me this on one of our streams before. Switch and hold. Because I'm playing on PC, I can just like hold left click. And it turns toggle off until I lift left click and then it goes back to auto. I can hold right click. Or no, I hold right click to turn it off and hold left click to turn it on. It's really handy. I like it. All-time favorite deck. I think, in all honesty, Galaxy Eyes is really fucking high up there. That's what if you were to put a gun to my head and you were to tell me to give you the name of a deck right now, I would probably say Galaxy Eyes. So yeah, that's what I would say, because Galaxy Eyes was my like first ever deck ever, right? When I was a child and learning to play Yu-Gi-Oh, I played a deck just filled with like random level 8 dragons and level 4 tuners and non-tuners. So like my whole deck was just big monsters with loads of attack points that were all level 4 or level 8 to go into like synchro dragons or exceed dragons. And I had the Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, which I thought was just a super cool card, and then I found out there's other Galaxy and Photon cards. I'm just going to put them all together and see if it works. So I built my first ever Galaxy Photon deck ever. It was my first ever deck that I built. It was fucking trash, don't get me wrong, it was like garbage. But ever since then I've loved it. And since they got that new support, the Galaxy Photon Dragon, since they got Photon Jumper, since they got the Photon Emperor, it feels hella nice. It honestly plays fantastically. I really enjoy playing Galaxy Eyes. Damn, don't tempt me. I might play it on stream. I might. It's a lot of fucking fun. It really is. Don't Flame. First real deck was Numeron. That's fair, I guess. I mean, Numeron is a little boring to me, but to each their own. Overextension for Math Mech instead of a number 7 utility card. I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess they don't need it, right? I mean, you're right. It's totally over the top. Yeah. I mean, Numeron's is cool. It's just you know. You know what's funny? You're talking about card destruction. I remember back when the Dark World support came out and we crafted a Royal Rare card destruction on stream. That was a moment. Okay, so right, we're finally allowed to play the game. We're finally allowed to play the game. Right, time to use cards. Special Fenrir. Doesn't this like immediately put him under pressure? Right? It kind of does, right? It kind of puts him under a shitload of pressure right away. He has to kind of go super factorial, doesn't he? Hang on, does he even have 3 different... Yeah, you do. That was a fucking... Yeah, I mean, Math Mech do be like that sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Math Mech do be like that. So, I'm not surprised. I don't even blame him. You know, that's just the nature of the deck, right? I can only special summon you during the main phase, right? It's a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna threaten battle phase. I don't think he's gonna let me. I think he's gonna use IP first. Of course, he should use IP first, right? Makes total sense. He definitely should. I can only imagine Avramax comes out here. You can call... I can to stop the... Ooh, Griffin. Griffin. Special summon monsters in the field cannot activate their effects unless they are linked. Ah. You be shitting on my parade, buddy. For real. Okay. I see you. Let's go KASHTIRA. Jaden deck. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I love heroes. Don't get me wrong. I fucking love heroes. I'm with you 100%. Heroes are fucking dope. I don't think he was expecting me to just have this in hand. I don't think he was expecting me to be able to just beat his ass, but I fully intend to. I'm simply going to beat thine ass. Super factorial, that's fine. I saw that coming a mile off. Like, that's not even slightly news to me. I don't give a shit about that. Like, literally just finna beat thine ass, right? I don't give a shit. We take out the Griffin and then we attack with the Fenrir. Fenrir banishes the Alimbertian and takes out, or banishes probably the Wicked and takes out the Alimbertian by battle. Because I'm pretty sure this guy protects himself, right? Yeah, can't be destroyed. So we'll banish Wicked and take out Alimbersion by battle. That's the play. But we need to take out Griffin first, right? That's priority number 1. He does get to search for a Mathmech card, but that's fine. We don't really care about that. Gonna grab Circular, because of course he is. He is a Circular Simp. Gonna take out this Griffin. Get fucked, idiot. Attacking the Alimbersion. Gonna use Fenrir. I guess actually, yeah, no, we would have negated the Wicked using this. So I guess we would have got more battle damage. And Tri-Brigade SCARECLAW. I tried that. I wasn't impressed. I was not impressed. You can technically make it work, but it's not that good. It really isn't. I was not a fan. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, sure. Yeah, surely. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. The Neo Swingman is fucking cool as hell. I just wish we had the fusion, the Flame Wingman retrain. If we had the Flame Wingman retrain, we could search our deck for favorite contact, and then we would be able to summon the Neo Swingman during your opponent's turn way more consistently, and Neo Swingman would just be fucking broken then. I'm going to normal the Unicorn, but first I'm doing this. Okay, so we go for the Reichhardt, that's fine. Activate its effects. Gonna grab a rival. I mean, I could normal the Unicorn, I guess. Gonna go for the Arrival here. SCARECLAW KASHTIRA. I guess I could technically still... no, I don't really... Okay, we're gonna tribute 2. Gonna tribute the Reichhardt and the Lightheart, I believe. For Unicorn. I might have done goofed there, actually. I might have done goofed. I might have done goofed, actually, by not tributing the Fenrir. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. Honestly, actually, surely I just use these 3 to go into... I mean, no, the Triheart doesn't actually do anything against this guy because he'll be playing Lynx. Yeah, so that's not going to do us any favors. Let's go for Theosis. Yeah. Yeah, let's go Theosis. Let's go for ye old Scoliosis. Then we'll... Shangri-La. Trust. You're not trusting the process. You have to trust the process. You just gotta believe, man. Okay, we're gonna summon you. Activate this. Gonna banish Unicorn. Maybe, yeah, maybe I didn't sequence that 100% correctly. But I wanted to have it set up so that I could have the Floodgate banish everything, first of all. And then I also sort of wanted to have the Unicorn so I could banish key resources out of his extra deck. You know what I mean? So the Unicorn being able to banish one from deck. I believe I still have a Fenrir in deck, right? Yeah, so I have a Fenrir as well. I mean, this is pretty solid as far as I can see, right? I mean, it may not be perfect, but as far as I'm looking at it, it's looking pretty fucking solid, right? Yeah, there you go. The 2 things that lock you out with this deck are Reichhardt and Theosis. Those things lock you into Exceeds. So make sure you do all your SCARECLAW shit before you activate Theosis. But that was a good game. Good game. Well played. A Rise Heart will, yeah, a Rise Heart really does hurt Mathmac quite a lot. So it does. And that's how I sort of really wanted to end on it. Yeah, we're loving it. We keep on winning coin tosses, which is unironically kind of bad for us. But again, I can't complain about good luck. Used a base structure deck, went ninja, dropped me a board. Okay, Fluffle. I've been on my KASHTIRA arc. I've been on KASHTIRA literally since the first cards came out. Like since Fenrir and Unicorn came out, I've been on KASHTIRA. So I have. I've been playing these cards well before like the Arise Heart and everything came out. I've been a huge fan of these cards, and they're only going to get better with the likes of Revolution Synchron coming. I'm so excited for that. Holy shit. The Makonko sleeves. Oh, I should try that, shouldn't I? I should try that. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I will switch up our aesthetics after this so that it looks like we're playing Makonko. It's a good idea. It's evil. Okay, we're gonna go for the field spell. Let's get searching. I guess we'll grab this because we have everything else. I don't know when it's coming. I just know that eventually it will, and it's going to make me very happy. That's all I know. I just know that when it comes, I'm going to be a happy person. Oh, you son of a bitch, man. You was a whole bitch. That's okay, though. I can get away with that. I sort of should have summoned it in defense, but, you know, sue me. Let's go for the Primitive Planet. Destiny Plasma versus the Rise Heart. Yeah, I mean, it's happened. Plasma wins that fight. I'm gonna tell you that for free. Plasma wins that fight. And it is not close. I'm gonna tell you that for fucking free. Plasma wins that fight. Let's start with Rykart. Let's get gaming. Let's go. Grabbing the Arrival. Good stuff. Music still playing. Loving life. Special the aggro. God, no, what? I'm nowhere near the best. Then we can go, we can get rid of Acro for the Lightheart. Perfection. Lightheart's gonna search for, unfortunately we can't use it, but it's gonna search our deck for the Royal Rare Primitive Planet Reichphobia. I can't, every time I see this card in my hand, I'm just so happy. Beautiful card. Now we're gonna go for Arrival. Fossil Dino on flip. It's not being flipped, it's being popped. Don't worry about that. Yeah, he ain't getting flipped. Your boy's already, I'm already thinking ahead on that one. Don't worry about that one. That shit ain't happening. I'm not getting fucking Fossil Dinoed. Not in this economy. Simply not happening. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Okay, gonna bring back the Acro. Bringing back the Acro. Gonna search our deck for Astra. Let's activate the Primitive Planet. Pop in the Face-Down Monster, just in case it is a Dino. It was a Rika. Okay, well, fuck Rika then, I guess. 666. Let's go for the KASHTIRA. Summon out in defense. Again, luckily this guy can attack while in defense as well, but we have more than enough attack points on board to finish this game. Like, this guy can attack 3 times. That's 4,200 3 times, plus an additional 26. Like, we have like 14,000 damage on board. Like 15,000, 14,000, no, over 15k. We have over 15k damage on board right now. That's fucking wild. Get dunked on. Here, you know what you'll see? What you'll see is I'll be playing a deck, right, that nobody else is playing. Like, take Punk, the Punk KASHTIRA deck, right? Nobody was playing that, right? And I play it for like 2 months, and then suddenly it's on the tier list, right? You know what I mean? Wild. So, like, sometimes I be playing decks, and then afterwards, now again, that's not me trying to say that they're on there because of me. Of course not. God, no. We're not nearly big enough to have that amount of influence. But, you know, sometimes we can just spot the potential before most people sort of click on to how good things are. Like, I'm shocked at how long it took everyone to click on how good SCARECLAWs were. It took most people a fucking long while to realize how good SCARECLAWs are. And most people still don't. It's wild. Well, he did. He obviously knew. He knew he was outclassed, outgunned, and outmatched. He had no chance. Easy rank up. Easy. Let's actually, I'm gonna follow Vivan's advice. We're gonna very quickly doll our deck up to look like Makonko. So we are. Do I have the Makonko sleeves? I think I do. Do I not? Oh, do I have to spend gems on cosmetics? How fucking dare. God damn it. Oh, you're making me spend gems on cosmetics? What the hell? It's only like 50 gems though, isn't it? Protectors. It's 100! What is this? We're being ripped off, man. God damn. We're being ripped off. What is that about? There we are. There's the Makonko. Is there like an icon for Makonko as well? Hang on. Oh shit, that's solo mode. Right. Technical difficulties. I may or may not be a little bit retarded. Hang on. Let me go accessories. Isn't there like an icon for her as well? No? Am I dumb? I may be dumb. I may be a little bit stupid. I may be a little bit stupid. Yeah, I'm just a little tiny bit dumb. It's fine. Let's just go back to work. Let's get back in and keep on running over these fools. Let's do it. I appreciate that, my friend. It's very nice of you to say. We're just here to have fun. We're here to have fun, share information. If somebody learns something from the things that I do, then great. If not, sure, I'm just here to educate and teach. We are going to be doing more things that aren't... yes, I'll fire up the deck list as well. It's identical to my last video on it, but I'll throw it up in a wee minute, sure. What top tier deck would I recommend to a beginner? To a beginner, I'm a big fan of Swordsoul. If you're a beginner, I think Swordsoul is a really good investment. Very strong, mid-range deck. Not really complicated. Pretty straightforward. But still like very, very powerful. I think Swordsoul is definitely a very good beginner deck. Because it is very strong, and it's also super easy to use, and very beginner friendly. So that's where I would start, if I were you. Exactly, yeah, and you can learn a lot from playing it. And it's pretty versatile as well. You can branch out into a bunch of different types of decks afterward too. We are going to go for the Pressure Planet. I just want to test the waters a wee bit, sort of see what we're playing with, see what we're up against. Gonna grab the SCARECLAW KASHTIRA, that's fine. He's got the sheesh. He does have the sheesh. That is annoying. But it's fine. We are going to go for the unicorn. That's grand. He does get to draw one, and you know, that's slightly annoying, but whatever. What are you going to do? Fight me. Gonna go Rhoda. Rhoda gets searching for a Rykart for us to use next turn. I guess I can normal summon it now. Yeah, I'm gonna normal summon it now. Gives us more damage, gives us more attack points, gives us an extra search. I don't have Twin Saw in this deck right now, unfortunately. I took Twin Saw out because I was sort of bricking on it sometimes. I didn't feel like it presented enough value for me to justify the amount of times I opened it at the wrong time. But even just having double arrival in hand is good because this card isn't once per turn and our opponent just can't cope. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. See ya. 4 win streak, 4 dubs in a row. Here's the deck list. I'm going to throw it on screen. Here it is. Anyone has any suggestions? You want to pause the video to get a look at it? Have any suggestions? Throw them at me. My ears are open. But it's it feels pretty good. Plasma is, yeah, Plasma's the hero boss monster. Plasma's nuts, so it is. It really is super good. Well, I'm glad you're learning from them. That's ultimately the goal. Because again, whenever I was learning to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was looking around at other like big content creators and things like that, and I'm fair play, I'm not saying they're doing anything wrong, but no one ever really took the time to stop and explain things, which was pretty frustrating, right? Because you were trying to learn, and you weren't getting anywhere because you were just like seeing a deck list and a couple of games and then that was it, right? And it wasn't super helpful, so that's why we were trying to do things differently. Valent. Damn, I wish I knew what these guys did. This is not good. I'm gonna keep my Ash for Beyond the Pendulum, I think, maybe. Take out Maxi for Droll. I would rather not. Droll. Maxi's broken. What do you mean? It's a okay. Neat. Sure thing, buddy. He's got a fucking Royal Shinome. How you doing, my friend? Welcome. Sea of Ash for Gallant Granite. I'll take your word for it. I know nothing about Valence, really, if I'm being honest. KASHTIRA Big Bang. You can use that. I just don't like opening it. I don't like having it in my hand, and you know what I mean? It's neat to banish off the Shangri-La, and fair enough. But it's not core to what we're trying to do, and it's the same argument as Twin Saw, right? Like the SCARECLAW Twin Saw. It's really cool in specific situations, but sometimes it's just not that good, right? I'm a big fan of trying to maximize the number of useful cards in my deck that are actually useful when I draw them, right? That's the big thing that I think a lot of people get tripped up on when it comes to consistency when they're trying to build a deck, is they try to tech in too many options that are like super really strong in this situation or super really good in this situation, and it's like, well, what about 90% of the rest of the time? You know what I mean? That is true. Again, there are definitely situations where it is useful. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not telling you not to play it either. I'm just saying it doesn't really fit into my idea of what SCARECLAW KASHTIRA is, if that makes sense. But it's not any less valid an opinion than anyone else. It is definitely a cool card, and it will win you games. It will absolutely win you games. In fact, I dare say you could get some fucking nice replays with that. Get some really nice games going with that. Beyond the Pendulum, I think. I'm 50-50 on grinding the Master 1 already. Alright, let's not get that excited. We're not grinding the Master 1 already. I don't often grind the Master 1 because I have self-esteem, and I wouldn't do that to myself. Like, I've done it. I know I can do it. I have done it. It's fine. I just don't want to do it again. I just don't want to. I always get into Master, but I never like push super hard past that, if I'm being honest. Okay. Sick. Yeah, I mean, honestly, when it comes to getting, like, I never even really push the Master anymore. We just get in there. I only put on the thumbnail and things that we're pushing the Master because I really didn't know what else to put on the thumbnail. And technically it's true, so, you know, getting away in a technicality on that one. Bypass the app by closing and opening. It's like 5 seconds. I'm pretty sure I have unskippable ads turned off, but YouTube sort of picks when ads go. I think they do one every 30 minutes or something like that. But yeah. That is true. I mean, yeah, I get it. I don't think that you should ever really push for a rank. If you have to push for the rank, then maybe you don't belong there. But at the same time, maybe that's what ranked is, and I just have the wrong idea of it. Maybe I'm just too lax. I just play it to have fun, so I'm not really too competitive about it. Whereas this fucking sweaty old nerd has not gotten to touch grass in the last 4 fucking months. Sitting here playing Violence like a creep. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. 3 p.m. GMT. We got Valence. I mean, even this man is sitting here. He's trying to figure out what the hell he has to do next. He's consulting the fucking spreadsheets. He's consulting the guides. He's rechecking the decklist video we pulled it from. He's calling his mom to ask for help. He's calling in the fucking 50-50. He's using his lifelines. And he's still getting nowhere. He has nothing. He has no clue. He has no cards. He has no bitches. He is simply lost. And staring here at his fucking pendulum cards like a creep. You're allowed to click buttons, sir. You're allowed to do it. See the ones that are golden? You can press those. Those are usable. Trust. Setting it down on platinum. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I get you. If it's not fun, don't do it. Fuck it, right? You know what I mean? It's all a game at the end of the day. He could still technically go into DPE. The SCARECLAW, yeah, the SCARECLAW trap is really good. Twin Saw, I really like it. I just found that I kept bricking on it, so I took it out. It's simple as that. I do not live in England, no. Lost like his father. He is going, he simply cannot find the milk. He will not return. Oh my god, he's got a Royal Fossil Dyna and a Royal Gallon Granite. What type of degeneracy am I looking at? Are you having a fucking giraffe? What is going on here? He still has his normal summon? Come on, man. What are you gonna do? Link 2, go into Avramax and then summon the Fossil Dyna? Probably right. That's what I would do. If I were a fucking dweeb. Okay, Sprayed Elf, interesting. Yeah, that would suck. I'm not too worried about this. Should I be? Like, is this a problem? Should I be worried about this? I'm gonna normal summon Reichart. I'm gonna get searching. You gonna ash me or some dumb shit? Like, what is your play? Like, I don't understand. What am I looking at? He is gonna ash me. Okay, that's fair. What's stopping me from just punching this dork in the face? I'm gonna get rid of that thing. I'm gonna go for the field spell here. Field spell, gonna grab me... I guess you. Might as well. Activating Rhoda. Rhoda, get searching. Back row protect from destruction. What do you mean? What? Trigger move is... No, they don't. Yeah, fuck him. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Like, what the what was any of that? What the hell was that? Sure thing, buddy. You do you. Let's go for the Astra. Okay, then we can turn our Astra into Lightheart. Get to grab ourselves another field spell. Of course, we can't use it, but it's nice to have for, you know, so we don't top deck into it or something like that, you know? Do we have any KASHTIRA cards? I guess we can banish the Astra from grave, but that's a little bit annoying. I don't want to do that. I could Donner. I mean, I really don't want to banish the Astra from grave, but unfortunately, it makes the most sense. Unfortunately, it is simply the most logical move from this stance. Let's banish you. You missed a couple of good games. You missed about an hour, so there's still 3 hours left. You're catching most of it at least. Don't worry about that. But you missed a couple of cracking games. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep it a $150 with you, Chief. Yeah, this is gonna sting. I'm gonna go Shangri-La and start locking up these pendulum zones of his. Wait, they get banished instead of going to the X? Are you sure that's how that works? I thought that they would have just still gone to the... okay. I guess we'll find out. I didn't think that's how that worked. Nice. I'll take your word for it. I've never been in a position to test it. I'll take your word for it. I have no reason not to believe you. Let's use these 2 dorks. Go into Shangri-La. Let's activate Rice Heart. Bang, bang, bang. Man, we're killing it. We are fucking killing it so far in this stream. Oh, I know. Don't worry about it. I'm targeting with the field spell. Don't worry about it. I know what you mean. We're gonna lock up some zones here. Oh, I'm gonna lock up these monster zones. It's gonna fuck up his Valence plays entirely, right? Because he can't summon them to those zones. Yeah, surely that's how that works, right? You know what I mean? I think, like, because they need to summon forward and then move. So if we stop them from summoning forward, then they can't do anything, right? Summoning Beyond the Pendulum, that's fine. Does Beyond the Pendulum do stuff? No. It does not. Okay, neat. Awesome. Cool story, bro. Sure glad we had this talk. Go KASHTIRA Birth. Gonna bring back the Fenrir. Unfortunately, no battle phase, but, you know, it is what it is. We're gonna go Fenrir here. We're gonna get searching. Grab ourselves Unicorn, I guess. Not able to banish anything additional, unfortunately. Let's just end phase. Then our Shangri-La is going to allow us to summon out an additional Unicorn. So we're looking pretty stacked. We're looking pretty stacked. Oh, you're talking about the Constellar monsters, or the Teller Knights, I guess. They seem pretty fun. I definitely want to test that out. I want to turn skip at least one person with it, right? Oh, my knee is locking up something fierce. Oy vey. Oh, I can't be sitting still this long. Yeah, the Teller Knights seem pretty fun. Oh, you're right. I could have done that. You're 100% correct, sir. That was a misplay on my part. Absolutely a misplay on my part. I wasn't even thinking. I was tunnel visioning on Shangri-La, so I was. And I sort of disregarded everything else, so that is absolutely my bad. Yeah, it does. I wanna know what the Teller Knights can do outside of, like, the turn skip, right? I wanna know what their actual, like, win con is. You know what I mean? But I do want to turn skip someone at least once. I want to do it once for a video. And then I want to find out what their actual, like, deck does, right? Because I know it's not very good, but a deck doesn't have to be good for it to be fun, right? Ooh. God damn. Holy shit. We just got fucked up. Okay. Okay. That's that sure is something. Royal fucking goddess as well. Let's see. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that after the stream at some point in the Discord. Soul activation. I can't fucking use my... Damn, he fucked me up with that goddess play. Gotta say, wasn't expecting that at all. Was not expecting the goddess play. I am going to go birth to just banish a bunch of shit. I don't really know how much of this stuff is helpful to him. But I'm gonna get rid of as much of that violent stuff as I can. I can't use this because it's negated, but whatever. Okay. I think it's about time we crack open a cold one. And no YouTube, it's not alcohol. Alright, let's get gaming. Oh, that's fierce as hell. Oh, I like it. I really like it. That's a hell of a fucking play right there. Oh, the tamer got him! Oh no! Konami beat him to death with a fucking stopwatch. What? My man's was just starting to pop off and fucking Konami just cancelled him. Fucking Bandai Namco just stole his fucking kneecaps mid-turn when he was about to pull off the play of his fucking life. Right? He was about to fucking swing for the fences. And Konami come up behind him with a fucking shotgun and just took out his knees. What the hell? That was so disappointing. He was about to fucking cook my ass. So he was. We were about to get fucked up. Damn, I still think we were gonna win. We had too much, right? But still, come on, man. Come on. That's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. It is what it is, though. I'll take the dub. 5-win streak. You love to see it. Isn't this like a second 5-win streak so far? What the fuck? We're killing it. That is true. They do that. Konami knew and acted. He did take a long time in that turn 1, right? Let's be real. That wasn't unprecedented, right? He took a long ass time on turn 1. Yep, fair dues, fair dues, fair dues. Ooh. Normal summoning the right card. Let's get searching. Gonna grab ourselves an Arrival, of course, because it's the only card we have in our deck to search. Adamantipator's biggest enemy is the fact that it sucks now with no block dragon. Donate of 10-0. You'll donate a 10-0 again? It's not the first time we hit that. We hit 10-0 with fucking SCARECLAW on the last stream where we played it. Fucking easy dubs. So, you know what? We're simply going to do it again. I'm simply going to win the next 5 games. It's as easy as that. If that's what you wanted, all you had to do was ask. It's that simple. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, use your card. Do it. You know you want to. I dare you. Buddy. Buddy, come on. It's just words. It's just letters. It's just a different combination of the same 26 letters. It's not that complicated. I'm sure you can figure it out. Ah, fuck. Branded Beast. That's a little annoying. I don't really care too much about that. Sending another Lobelion, that's fine. Let's go Arrival. So we need to do Arrival first because otherwise he's just going to banish this from my graveyard, which would be a real pain in the ass, right? That'd be super unfortunate. We can mostly kind of dance around the Bestials in the hand. I don't know why he summoned Saronir over Magnomet. That's just weird. I guess he's going for Magnomet now. Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. I am actually going to Ash this, though. I'm going to Ash this. Because, I mean, I have 2 Ashes in hand. I might as well use one of them, right? Okay, let's special out the Acro. So now I'm not as worried about my stuff getting, like, yoked out of fucking existence. And we might simply have game? Question mark? Maybe not. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, we're gonna go Wreckphobia. Add a card from deck to hand. We're gonna grab ourselves. Could grab Astra. Could grab Astra. Kinda fucking. Yeah, we might as well. No, we need to grab Balone, don't we? Yeah. We need to grab Balone. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't game, unfortunately, no. He will survive this. Alright, we're gonna link these 3 away. Gonna grab the Tri-Heart. Swap you to defense. Now we're gonna go Tri-Heart's effects. We're gonna grab Acro. And Astra. Wait. Oh, if I grabbed the SCARECLAW KASHTIRA before we had game. So we did. We had game if I grabbed the SCARECLAW KASHTIRA. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. That's fine. That's educational for next time. If I grab you, you're gonna get boosted up 36. 36 to the face, and then no, that's nowhere near lethal. Yeah. That's a huge mistake on my part. Huge mistake. Well, we had lethal and I fucked it up. That's entirely my bad. Damn, man. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't have lethal, so there's no real point in me popping the monster, right? Yeah. Let's just go. I'm not. It's not gonna happen. It's simply not gonna happen. It will 10-0. It's coming. Trust. Simply trust the process. It's coming. Ain't no Fang. Don't even worry about it. Fairy Tail Snow. It's good. It's a very powerful card. I'm gonna be real. It's hella fucking strong. It really is. Banworthy? It's not enough of a problem right now. If you were to come to me 4 months ago and ask me that question, I would say yes. I wouldn't even think about it. Yes, absolutely. Ban Snow. Now, we're kind of over it. We're kind of over Snow. It's not that big a deal right now. Maybe if in an upcoming format it becomes a problem again, maybe. But right now, it's no bueno, right? It's fine. Will they ever unban Dragoon? Not as long as Verte is there's... They don't have a reason to ban Verte. That's the big problem. There was, though, if you were to go back 3 months, people, meta decks were abusing it. It was a huge part of the meta. That's why I'm saying if you go back a few months and ask me that question, I would say absolutely ban it, right? But right now, it's not being abused by anything. I think Protoss and Shifter are also both fine right now. Shifter's a little bit toxic, but I don't think it's even popular enough to be that big of an issue. Yeah, I mean, they would have to have a reason to ban Verte, first of all, before they'll unban Dragoon. Like, and I don't see a reason to ban Verte coming up anytime soon. Unless, like, the new fucking branded support hits, like, a fucking truck, which it's not going to. It's gonna be good, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's not it's not that good. So, I doubt Verte is gonna be banned anytime soon. If tier becomes super big, again, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so long as decks like Tier Limit are around, or Adamantipator's, things like that, yeah, Snow being banned is in the conversation. Yeah, Brandon's getting more support, of course. Brandon's not finished yet. They still have the Sanctifier Dragon to get, and a couple of other bits and pieces. They're not, like, super great, ridiculously powerful cards, but, like, there's a few good ones. That's a good mix with Red Eyes and Dark Lords. I'm assuming you're talking about those separate, because if you're trying to put Red Eyes and Dark Lord into the same deck, that's just gonna be a bad time for everyone involved. If you want to play Red Eyes, you would mix it with some Dragon Link support. There's actually a really powerful Red Eyes engine that you can play in Dragon Link to properly like use those cards, which is really fun. Dark Lord's not as powerful, but they do have some really cool interactions with Despia, with, you know, the whole archetype being Dark Fairies and fusion based and everything. I've made videos on both, so I have. If you just like go onto my channel and just go to the research option and just look up like Red Eyes Dragon Link or Despia Dark Lords. I think Despia Dark Lords was literally like over a year ago at this stage. It's old. Holy shit. Branded Bestials is over-supported. I can see that. I can see that, yeah. There's a lot of cards. It really is. I feel like they rushed it, right? I feel like they really rushed it out super quick. You know what I mean? This guy's, yeah. I'm not even paying attention to what this guy's doing. I don't give a shit. He be out here playing cards, you know what I mean? Good for him. I'm not interested. I mean, Branded Fusion being limited is an interesting proposition. It doesn't actually change too much about the deck, though. Well, sorry. It doesn't make it inherently weaker. It changes the playstyle, and that's something that I discovered last time I was playing Branded. Was that the reason I thought Branded was really weak is because I was trying to play it like Branded, right? And the old Branded. With that was the problem, right? I needed to adapt the playstyle to the new cards, and I had a lot more success. So it's entirely yeah, it's based around playstyle really more than anything else, if I'm being honest. Okay, are you done? Can I play the game yet? Is this like, is it my turn? Yeah, they do. They do. Crazy to think that Mirror Jade and Branded in Red setup was like tier 1 meta breaking for like 3 months. Like, compare that to the shit we've got now. That's crazy. And that was less than a year ago. How's the climb looking so far? Well, we're on a 6-win streak, so it's going pretty good. I don't know if we're gonna win this game. This guy's it's looking pretty cringe. But we're doing pretty good so far in general. Yeah, no. We'll see. That actually helps a lot. That actually helps so much. Oh my god, what a top deck. What the hell? What a fucking top deck. Super Heavy Samurai's win. Oof, that's not a fun deck. I'm gonna tell you that for fucking free. That's not fun to play. Probably never, if I'm being honest. Probably never. Oh fuck. It's just not fun. It's just not my speed, not my cup of tea. Okay, we're gonna go Masquerena. That's a pretty early Masquerena, right? I'm not the only one thinking that, am I? It's pretty early. Are they going Unicorn or are they going Avramax? Oh, they're going Griffin. Griffin has been very popular recently. Okay. Yeah. Skill drain indeed. Sorry, coughing. Yeah, Griffin's fucking hella strong. Griffin's really strong. He can try to, but he'll get banished. No, okay. Cool story, bro. You got it, bud. Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. I forgot that Elf could bring that shit back. That's dumb. Stupid. It's fine. It's fine. Pop my shit. I don't care. It's fine. I'm simply going to go for SCARECLAW Rival. Bringing it back. Oh my god! This might be the end of the win streak. This might be the end of the win streak, I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? We're still gonna come at it with some confidence, right? We're just gonna come at it with some confidence. Alright, fuck this guy. You can draw your whole deck for all I care. It's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna save you, my friend. Right, let's go Lightheart. Oh, you point sideways? Oh, you fucking fruit. What the hell? Why doesn't that point down? Why does it point sideways? Whose idea was that? Why didn't I check that? Somebody should have checked that for me. Whoever didn't check that, fire that person immediately. Okay. Let's go Arrival. Bringing back the aggro. Ghost Oh my god. I'm finna beat this man's ass. Fuck it. You can draw more cards. I don't give a shit. Go for it, bud. Alright then, whatever. That's okay. I'm so dead. It's honestly repulsive how dead I am right now. It's not looking good for you, boy. Infernoid is a fun one. Infernoid is hella fun. I really like Infernoid Layer of Darkness. That's my favorite way of playing Infernoids. It just adds a bit more depth to it, I think. Rather than just pedal and pray for the best, I think Infernoid Layer is a little bit more interesting. Because you contribute away all their shit, right? It's really fun. I like it. How you doing, Ted? Welcome to the stream. Does a rifle protect me from battle destruction? It does. A rifle is the GOAT. What? Huh? That's fine. But that's not good. Is a rifle's destruction protection once per turn? By chance? It is. That is unfortunate. It most assuredly was not, my friend. I can guarantee you that for fucking free. Yeah, it's my favorite deck as well, and we were just on a fucking 6-win streak, but unfortunately, it's looking like we might lose that. Oh my god. Yep, for sure, we lost it. That's unfortunate. Man, we were doing so well. We were doing so well. What the fuck? God damn. You know what? We needed to be humbled, right? We needed to be humbled. We needed to be brought back in line. Why would you go into 2 tryhards in 1 turn? That is like super duper ridiculously niche, and it's only if you're in a position where you have so many SCARECLAWs already that by going into the 2nd tryhard, you're able to, like, for example, right? If you do your tryhard play in your combo and you have 2 of your small SCARECLAWs, if you have the ability to summon an extender, you can then use your field to go into another tryhard, keeping 1 of your small SCARECLAWs on the field, and then with your new tryhard, you can use its effect again to get the other 2 small SCARECLAWs. So that means your tryhard has all 3 effects, right? So that means it gets boosted, multiple attacks, and piercing. That's it. It's super niche. It's not a real thing. It is made up. Don't worry about it. It's like it never fucking comes up. Ever. Especially now with the SCARECLAW KASHTIRA being a card is just infinitely better. Just having the SCARECLAW KASHTIRA invalidates that entire line of play. You don't need it anymore. And it's bullshit. Okay, I figured we would be playing against Lab. Herald, low-key kind of nice here. We'll see if it works out. Grabbing the clock. Stream's kind of laggy. It's not laggy because you've got ads. Like whenever you get an ad, you're paused for however long the ad takes. Where you don't watch. Like the stream still happens in the background, right? So you just need to catch yourself up using the wee bar. It's just it's ads. It's not lag. I hope it's not lag. As far as like YouTube's telling me my bitrate's all good, so I'm just saying. We got 54 people watching, by the way. Welcome everyone to the stream. Nice to see so many people. Never had a reason to do it. Yeah, it's not a play that you'll do very often. It really isn't. To be fair. Labyrinth, Coup Clock. Go activate your card. Labyrinth is a fucking problem. Labyrinth is such a good deck. It's honestly unreal. It's kind of busted. It just slightly. I could have drawn off the Coup Clock summon if I was intelligent. It's going well. We're winning the vast majority of our games. We're in Diamond. What are we in? Diamond 3 at the minute? It's going pretty well. There. It's nice to have you around. It's nice to have you live. The more the merrier. The hand rip is definitely what I find most infuriating about it. That's for sure what's most annoying. Like beyond any doubt. I low-key kind of hope he hits Frost. I'm not gonna lie. Frost is kind of mid in this matchup. Fenrir was like the best card in my hand. Oh my god. Fenrir was the best card in my hand. That fucking bitch. It doesn't matter. Abyss doesn't do anything in this situation. Abyss is useless. Oh! Oh, that's a card. Hang on. Okay. Well, I can maybe use that. Let's hold off for now. Will Mathmech ever get hit? It depends on how it takes this new support. I've been told that apparently they're not even going to use the new firewall support, so maybe not. But we'll see. I don't think Mathmech needs a hit at the minute. I think Mathmech is ridiculously fragile and weak. When it pops off, it pops off. Don't get me wrong, but like it's not that good. It really isn't. I'm gonna keep it a buck fitty with you. Yeah, that was ridiculous. But then again, we top deck like the Bro! There's no need for this behavior. We're all adults here. We're all adults. There's no need for you to behave like a child. Very unnecessary. Don't need to be doing that. Rude. Son of a bitch. If you must, I can't stop you. This is unfortunate. We don't even have anything good to fucking add. I swear to God. I can't believe he had back. Fuck, man. Right. Rhoda. I'm gonna grab the right card, that's fine. Do we just full send it and take the L? Do we just send it? I think we need to add some sort of back row removal. I think, yeah, I agree. Let's do that. We're gonna add Duster. We're gonna add Duster. So we are. We're just gonna full send it, right? Any dating advice? No, I don't have dating advice. I play Yu-Gi-Oh, sir. I do not have dating advice. I was lucky enough to hit the nail on the head first time, and I haven't needed to be in that dating scene ever, really, to be honest. I sort of nailed it before even needing to participate. So I don't have any advice for you. Are you thinking about it? Okay, that's sweet. This is tough. This is tough. I think full send is the only option we've got. It really is. Full McFucking send. Fair enough, I guess. Fucking ditties. That's fine. We still technically have the resources for a tryhard. So we do. So we can still do that. We can still do tryhard, and maybe we can get some KASHTIRA shenanigans. Oh, that's unfortunate. God damn. I mean, when your boy's spitting, right? I mean, it do be like that. Oh my god. KASHTIRA birth. Hopefully he just doesn't like pop this. I guess he can't now, that's good. Okay. We ballin'. We bullin'. He's got like a million cards in hand. This is very unfortunate. Big welcome. Kinda saw that coming. I guess you grab Lady. Return Lady. He's got a royal? You fucking simp! Go and fucking touch grass. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I made a video on it already, like pretty much right away. Like when the cards came out, I made a video almost right away. I really like them. I think they're great. Damn. I really do suck. Huh. We really do suck at the game. Alright. We need Duster. We need Duster. It just needs to happen. It just needs to happen. We could have won that if we had Duster, thanks to Thrust. So we're playing Duster. We took an L, unfortunately. Red Reboot. Red Reboot's a counter trap. Red Reboot's kind of cringe. Also, I don't have it. I don't have it, so there's that. Your boy, he's a little bit broke. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not flush with crafting points, so I don't have Red Reboot. Cosmic, again, we're trying to keep it to normal spells and traps because we can search for them off of Thrust, right? That's the idea. You know what I mean? Like that's the plan is to use Thrust to get Thrusting, right? We want to thrust at our opponents. Let's do it. Regeki, probably. Regeki wouldn't be bad. We could do it. We could put in Regeki. It's a really good card in general. We'll put it in. I'll put it in after this game. But yeah, I mean, Feather Duster and Regeki are both just generically powerful cards in any going second deck, so I have no issues of running them at all. I probably will run it, yeah. I think Red Reboot is like cringe. I'm not gonna lie. Red Reboot, I swear to God, we had the best moment last stream where someone Red Rebooted our Evil Eye Retribution. And, like, Evil Eye Retribution has this really stupidly pointless effect on it, where if you control the Evil Eye Selene, its activation and effect can't be negated. And that, like, never matters, right? Because it's a counter trap. You can't fucking negate it, except using another counter trap. Like Red Reboot. Someone Red Rebooted our Retribution, not realizing that it couldn't be negated. And it was just the fucking wildest fucking situation. It is the only time that text on Retribution has ever been useful. Ever. But yeah, just welcome to my TED Talk. Thanks for coming. Feather needs to go to 2. I think we could see it at 3. No, maybe 3 is a bit much. With Thrust, 3 is a bit much. Would you even run it at 3? Realistically? Would you even run it at 2? Prohibition is a continuous spell, unfortunately. Can't grab that. Good idea, though. I can see the thinking. You could grab Seals. You could grab Seals Ban if you were a bad person, yeah. You could do that. Did my Max E just not do anything? What happened to my Max E? Oh, he chained to it. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I do be drawing cards. Okay, that's fine. I thought the game... I didn't know why I didn't have, like, more cards in my hand. What the fuck? I'd have to invest in Red Reboot with all of the lab sims. Yeah. You might. It's a fucking sweaty mess out there with these fucking nerds. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. It's a fucking... It's a gimpy old mess. I'm not gonna lie. It may as well be... I mean, yeah, it's a good card. People are playing it because of lab. It's us. How strong is Orange Jesus? I would take Orange Jesus on in an arm wrestling competition, and I would slam that motherfucker through the table. I tell you what. RNG only holds the power over you that you give it. Fuck that. We never lose because of luck. If we ever lose, it's all skill. Either our skill or theirs. The moment you say it was luck, you've already lost. Buddy, can you stop using cards, please? Boy has fucking 7 materials. What a fucking lunatic. Evenly's really good. The only reason I don't play it in this deck is because we need our battle phase. That's it. Our objective is to win on our first turn. If we were a slower deck and we weren't aiming for OTK, evenly matched would be an absolute godsend 100% of the time. Absolutely. Yeah, you sent that message already, did you not, about Rescue-S? And I responded to it initially. I've already done a Rescue-S video. So I have. I did one back when the cards first came out, like 2 or 3 days after they launched. And it was a lot of fun. I liked it. I really liked the deck. It worked out great. Thank God he didn't spin that. If he spun that, I would have instantly lost. I would have instantly lost if he spun that shit. Hey, DJ, spin that shit. Are you having a fucking giraffe? That's fine. Annoying, but fine. It's fine. We can make this work. Like 60 card deck and then yeah, that sounds about right. The Thrust Search Grass is like an underrated play. I don't think enough people are doing that. Triple Tactics Thrust to search for that grass looks greener. Hello? Like that's a fucking play right there and nobody's doing it. What the hell? You can still spin. Like it's not once per turn. You can still spin. You can spin a whole bunch of cards. But, now we're unaffected, so fuck him, I guess. Yeah, and now the spin doesn't do much, so, you know, fuck this guy, I guess. It is annoying that he's so big, unfortunately. He's quite large. he is rather large. That's a lot of defense right there. It's a lot of defense. Please activate Noir. Please try to spin my tryhard. Oh. Oh no. That's not good. Please don't try to spin my tryhard. Don't do it. You don't want to. It's a bad idea. Don't do it. You want all those materials. You don't want to waste those materials on a 3k monster. This is just Blue Eyes White Dragon. Why would you waste your materials on it? That's dumb. Don't do that. You don't want to do that. That's silly. You're smarter than that. You would never waste your materials on such a lowly creature. You know? You would never. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, shit. Shit, man. Ah, second deck. You absolute fucking buffoon. Whatever. Defang's cool. I like Defang. Is Defang the way? I guess it would give us an extra search target off of Rykart, and we have been sort of struggling for that recently. We can play Defang. Fine. We can play Defang. I'm dead. I'm 7 different fucking shades of dead. 1 Twin Saw as well? Man, y'all are fucking me up here. Y'all are fucking me up with all of these extra cards. What the hell? First of all, we need to play Raigeki. Defanging I get. Twin Saw I really like it. I do. I like Twin Saw, I do. Okay. You know what? I actually kind of like that a lot. I didn't realize it had so many effects. It does more than what I thought it did. This is our out to Pearly. So it is. This is how we out Noir. So with the Herald of the Abyss, we can get rid of Noir. That's its only purpose, really. Straddle is an option, yeah. I think Defanging just does the same thing, but better, though, does it not? You can argue one Theosis. I think two Theosis is playable because you can search for the SCARECLAW KASHTIRA very easily. And you can use this as a Theosis target. So I think there's an argument to be made for either one. I didn't get a chance to use my Maxi. Oh, Swordsoul. Swordsoul. Take it one Theosis. You would cut Theosis and Raigeki. I think Raigeki's pretty decent. Maxi, best card! Let's go! Pure skill! This shit is like fucking battery acid. I don't know why I drank it. I mean, this is delicious, monster. And what a refreshing beverage. Shit tastes like fucking battery acid. We going second. We going fucking swing. We are going to swing. We're coming out swanging. We're gonna fucking deck this. Not gonna say that word on YouTube. No, it's green. It's just that my green screen is colorblind. It just it doesn't know like how to tell the difference between green and yellow. It's weird. Actually, as a small like trivia side note, the original type of green screen wasn't actually green. It was originally yellow because the yellow dye, they used to use phosphorus lamps whenever they were filming things, whenever they were doing effects. And because of the light emitted from a phosphorus lamp, you could use that to remove the background from a yellow back screen. So they used to use yellow instead of green. It's only with digital effects we switched it to green because green's easier to tell apart from other colors. But it used to be yellow. Fun fact. Oh, Labyrinth. Who would have seen that one coming? One of the cards in MD seemingly... Yep. Herald's really bad in this matchup. I know a lot of pointless shit. I know a lot of pointless shit. Trust me. I think I run quite a number of going second cards. Don't I? I think I run quite a number. The deck doesn't really do much going first. Man, I really don't like Herald. I really don't like it. But if I take it out, I have no outs to Pearly. I mean, I can finagle a weird out to Pearly. So I can. I don't know, man. Do you think MD will have... What do you mean by ranked match option? I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, D-barrier. Okay, they're gonna hand rip for one. Hopefully they hit Herald. If they hit Herald, we're Gucci, right? Simply gonna hit Herald. It's fine. Oh, yes, like ranked match option. Okay. No, I don't think they'll implement that. They may for like an event. They might bring it out for like a limited time or for like a competitive setting, but they're not gonna change the formatting of the game. It won't become a permanent feature. Or they might do it for like duel rooms and stuff, maybe, but then you don't really need to because duel rooms are like unofficial already and you can sort of do it yourself. I don't know. So, you know, I don't think they're going to bring it out. And if they do, it'll only be as like an event type thing. Alright, Sword is the only machine. That is true. That is true. But we haven't faced any KASHTIRA. Has anyone else noticed that? 0 KASHTIRA thus far. 0. At least pure KASHTIRA. Or we might have seen one, but he sucked. Okay. Reichhardt. Get searching. Kind of have to add a rival, don't we? This is not great. This is not a good situation to be in. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is true. I mean, Cash does struggle a little bit against quite a few decks in the meta, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's definitely not the strongest option out there. Especially not pure KASHTIRA. I think pure KASHTIRA is like super overrated. I am yawning like a motherfucker. What the hell? All of my energy was just fucking sucked from my body by this labyrinth douchebag. Just sucking the damn soul out of my body. What the hell's going on here? We've got one monster in the field in defense. We can get another one from the arrival. It's only 2. Which is... you can't compare the two. It's very difficult to compare those two decks. If you were to ask me which I think would have a higher average win rate, I think KASHTIRA would have a higher average win rate. But I genuinely don't think that the two can really be compared, if I'm being honest. To be fair, I've been like awake for over 24 hours, so it's probably that. I'm probably just a little bit past the point of needing to go to bed. I got up at like this time yesterday. I've been up since then, so yeah, probably just something stupid like that. I'm not letting you chain your lady. I refuse. I will sheesh. You will not stop me. He might stop me. It's a possibility that I'm going to be stopped. Shit. That's not good. Mans was fucking strapped. He keeps that motherfucking bang on him at all times. He is prepared. He came here to show me that, in fact, it do fucking go down. Lady should be chained only to normal trap. Yeah, it is normal trap. When a normal trap is activated, you can set one normal trap from... Yeah, it is. It's normal trap only. And let me see. Deck to hand. What have we got to play with? He took so long doing that I forgot it was my turn. I think the SCARECLAW is the best option. The KASHTIRA. Yeah. It just gives us more options. Okay, lovely. Gonna activate. What are you gonna hit? Please just hit Herald. Please hit Herald. D-barrier. D-barrier. What? Why couldn't I? Oh, because of fucking lovely. Shit. Man. Yeah, I agree. I think Lab definitely needs shutdown. And yeah, because I'm playing KASHTIRA. It's a good hit. So this card can't call Link Monster. So the guy I'm playing SCARECLAW KASHTIRA, he knows the only two things I'm playing are Links and Exceeds. He can't call Link, so he might as well call Exceed, right? It's the next logical option. Yeah, no, that's why I'm explaining it. Not trying to admonish you or like try to call you out or anything like that. I'm just saying like, oh, this is why he's doing it. I'm just explaining things as I'm going along. You know? Every little bit of education helps out. It's pretty good. It's pretty strong. Banned though? Maybe. Yeah, it's very, very difficult. I legitimately think Lab may be possibly the best deck in the game. I really do. I really think it is the best deck. I think it's better than Pearly. I really do. I do. I know its popularity doesn't reflect that, but I do legitimately think it's just so much fucking better. I think it's nuts how powerful this deck is, and it does not see that recognition. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Yeah, skill issue. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. It's pretty fucking strong. I haven't played Lab myself in quite a while. Yeah, it's like the Wonder Woman of Master Duel, right? You look at DC Comics and you're like, well, there's Wonder Woman who just has no weaknesses, right? And it's just like, well, what the fuck do you do about it? Ash is a weakness, I guess, right? Ash is a thing, but what I think you probably need to do there, see if you're losing the Ash, what you're doing wrong, and I can almost guarantee you, is you're not playing enough Coup Clock. You're not playing Coup Clock effectively enough. I can guarantee you, if that's where you're having your problem, your issue is going to be with Coup Clock. Because I think if you play Coup Clock correctly, you stop having that problem. Depending upon what that back row is, like we might... It's the fucking Daruma cannon. And he can use it this turn, can't he? Okay, Birth. Man, this is awful. Yeah. Clock's the thing. I can't do that because he's got that fucking Daruma cannon face down. He flips that shit up and I die instantly. You know what I mean? It's no bueno. This is not a winning situation. Is what not playable though? The trap, it is playable, yes. He played Coup Clock earlier in the turn, unfortunately. I agree, 100%. Yep, there it is. Man. We're getting our fucking dick beat. Right, let's try this again. We're stuck at Diamond 3. Just ban, just all of lab, yeah, just ban it. Fuck it. Fuck lab. Get rid of it. They definitely need to bring it in line. That's for damn sure. My fucking nose is so itchy, man. My whole face. It's just itchy. They definitely need to bring it in line. It's too strong. It's too strong. It really is. I think it is. It is, and the Ibly lock is going to get significantly more toxic when the new firewall cards drop. The new firewall cards are going to make that combo way more brutal than it already is. Okay. What would I do to lab to fix it? That's a good question. What would I do to lab to fix it? Big welcome and Ku-Clock to 1. I think that would do it. I think that would do it, yeah. I wouldn't do welcome and big welcome to 1, that's too much. Then lab becomes shit, right? Then lab is just useless. But I think big welcome and clock to 1. That's it. I think that's all you need to do. And that would bring it in line. It would still be super powerful, don't get me wrong, it would still be very good. No, most of the time they play 2 or 3. Because you can use clock to play on turn 0, right? It's fucking phenomenal to have in your opening hand. It's great. You have that plus any furniture piece, and you can play any trap card from your deck on turn 0. Like it's awesome. There's zero reason to not play clock. I would play it at 3. Honestly, I legitimately would play it at 3. That plus any furniture piece is such a broken opening hand. It really is nuts. People already only play 2 of the new lady. Limiting it to 2 wouldn't do anyone any favors. But putting clock and big welcome to 1, I think would do it. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. We are doing good. We're a bit tired, but we're good. We're getting through it. Dealing with more Sprite shenanigans. Some more Sprite. What exactly is Sprite up to? No. Has Sprite been hit enough? Yeah, I think it has. I think it's just really good. I don't think it's like utterly broken or anything like that. I just think it's really good. So I don't really have any complaints about Sprite. Are we playing any kaijus? We are not. We could be playing kaijus, I guess. You know what? Interrupted Kaiju Slumber would low-key be a really nice card. Wouldn't it? Interrupted Kaiju Slumber? Slumber is a UR, yes. Oh, Toxic Chaos, welcome to the channel as a member. Thank you very much for joining. Anyone else who wants to join the channel as a member, you can feel free to use the link down below. You can get involved in member-exclusive content that takes place in the Discord, if that's something you're interested in. You'll be featured on videos, things like that. There's a lot of stuff going on. I have things planned, and the bigger it grows, the more stuff is made available to members as well. So if you're interested, links there, you know, it's an option. Then the hybrid of Lab and Unchained, yeah. Yeah, you're 100% right. In that particular version, yes, 1 clock is all you need, for sure. It is a perfect thrust target. I think, honestly, Interrupted Kaiju Slumber might legitimately be a really good card to play. Set once again. Well, yeah. Let me see. Indeed you have, Justin. Welcome to the stream. Oh shit, I'm like opening windows and stuff. I was so focused on chat and like whenever I see like Sprite, I tune out. Whenever I see Sprite, I tune out. I'm gonna go battle phase to force the... Yeah, there you go. I fucking knew I knew I could get him to do it. And I knew I could get him to use the elf. Fucking idiot. You stupid idiot. Of course I'm gonna continue my fucking main phase. Imperm. On the carrot. Too fucking easy. The amount of times that has won me games is honestly criminal. It really is. The amount of times I have won games from faking evenly is insane. I honestly think faking evenly is more effective than having evenly. It's scary. It's so good. Yeah, man, it's just a satisfying way to win. He negates imperm. Cool. Like, that's fine. You get a +1 out of it. That's neat. It can be it's a little pricey. It is. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's a little pricey. All right, let's go thrust. Let's thrust it up. Let's grab our new card, Raigeki. Yeah? Yeah? I think we grab Raigeki. Let's fuck this man's whole day up, man. Let's do it. He gets to draw another card, that's fine. This man has fake Maxi. He's like drawing a card every time I make a play. Get fucked, you fucking loser. He does get to use Masquerena. He will use Masquerena. He will likely summon out like Avramax or something. So he's not like done, right? He's not finished, but this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt his damn feelings, right? So I'm confident about this play. My whole nose is just so blocked up. This is oh, Sunny. Interesting. That makes sense. I can get behind that idea. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That makes sense. Let's go for the primitive planet. Of course he has Maxi. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he have Maxi? Why wouldn't he have Maxi? Come on, man. Gotta stop doing this to me. Fuck this guy. Right, let's normal the right card, I guess. Get searching. Get searching. Going to tribute to special summon both from the grave. That's a-okay. That's fine. He's gonna bring out the two fucking dorks. Fucking Dumb and Dumber over here. I'm gonna grab... We can grab Defanging, I guess, if we're feeling spicy with it. But then, and then do what with it, right? We have no fucking plays. We do that and then we have zero fucking momentum. Cause you get pumped. And then I can Arrival, bring you back. Then I can summon a KASHTIRA. And then I have two. And I have no way to get in the third, so Defanging does nothing for me. So I have to go for Arrival, I think. Or maybe Twin Saw isn't a terrible option. Oh, don't. I still have to make that into a short. I don't know if anyone watching this, by the way, saw the YouTube short that I posted today. I put a lot of work into that. I'm quite happy with how that turned out. It's the first time I've done anything like that, of that sort of style of content. I think it turned out pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. I was quite proud of that. But, I still have to do that Trish one into something, right? I can't just leave that not having a... Popping the field spell is interesting. That gives me options. We're gonna have to just play in the Maxi here, unfortunately. My God! That's fine. We don't care about that. We've already used the field spell this turn. Okay, we got this. We got it. We have this in the bag. Let's just fucking do it. Let's gun it. Let's go. Let's full send. Let's do it. Okay, gonna go for the SCARECLAW. Popping you up on here. Gonna banish the arrival. The problem is, he has smashers. It's fine. We make it work anyway. We make it work anyway. It's fine. Ain't no fang. Oh wait, hang on. Goddess is unaffected. I forgot about that. Hang on. You've already used yours, you haven't used yours, so yeah, I'm getting rid of this bitch. Okay. This is fine. This is okay. Wait, aren't I unaffected? I'm unaffected! You fucking idiot! Learn to read! You fucking spoon! Oh no, you don't have a level 2! Oh my god, we're actually in a good position here. Hang on. Because now we can bring back this guy. It does turn off smashers, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We got this. Let's go for Theosis. Targeting the... That's fucking trash. It's fine. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. I don't have much of a choice though. Unfortunately. Fuck. I don't really have much of a choice. Honestly, it takes a little bit of brain power to pilot Sprite. I'll give him that. It's not super complicated as a deck, but you know. I could have attacked for 3k directly. I'm stupid. Don't even worry about it. Oh, there's too many cards. We keep getting hit with this stupid Maxi. Oh, man. There's too many cards. Damn, this is just unfortunate. Everything about this is just unfortunate. But it's fine. We're simply gonna plow through. We're gonna keep on going. We got 60 people watching. Welcome everyone who is here. Like the stream if you haven't. You know, just hit the wee like button. It takes 2 seconds. It's free. Why not? But yeah, we're gonna try our damn best. We're gonna see what happens. Maxi has to be banned. I swear to God, Maxi has to go. Has to be banned. Objectively speaking, like I will listen to someone's like counter arguments for not banning or banning any other card. Anyone who says not to ban... Did they not have an out? They didn't have an out! They just didn't have the out! No, we're better at the game! Get fucked! Oh my god. Yes! He didn't have an out! He could not beat up the white woman. There's no access... He legitimately doesn't have an out in his entire deck. God damn! The Evil Twins is his biggest monster. There's no access code. Yes, sir. Oh my god. Yes. Fuck that. Can't deal with a white woman. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, we worked our asses off for that play. We really did. We worked our asses off there. But, yeah, sucks to suck. Didn't have the out. Bad deck compression. What do you want me to say? He suffers from a case of bad deck erection. We could Ash you, I guess, but that's a terrible play. I don't know why I would ever do that. Because you're just gonna search for another fucking... Yeah, that. I fucking knew for a damn fact they were playing tier limits. I knew they were playing tier limits. Off the fucking rip. It's fine. I'm gonna let that resolve. It's fine. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love making it. And I'm glad that people are watching it. That is the goal at the end of the day. Hoping you're learning something from it. I am planning on, and again, I'll say this to the 60 odd people here watching now. What we're planning on doing with the channel soon is we're going to be expanding out and trying out different types of content and things like that. I was planning on doing some horror games. Just for a bit of a laugh, a bit of fun. I was thinking Dead Signal. Dead Signal looks fucking terrifying. Has anyone ever seen or played Welcome to the Game? If you have, it's that. It's like the next game to Welcome to the Game, which is just fucking terrifying. Cool story, bro. Yeah, I kind of want to do a mini-series on Dead Signal, just to see what happens. You know what I mean? I think that'd be a lot of fun. Maybe the same, yeah, and the same antagonists and everything. Welcome to the Game fucking terrified me. It was so scary. Like, I never actually even played it. I just watched Markiplier and 8-Bit Ryan play it, and holy shit, it was so scary. I can't do horror games at all. I can't do it. But that's what's gonna make it funny, I guess, because I'm gonna fucking shit myself. Here's hoping. I don't know. Yeah, no, Sprite's not a horror game. Sprite is like Solitaire. Like Sprite that turns Yu-Gi-Oh into a spectator sport. You know what I mean? Like, it becomes a fucking spectator sport. Okay, what do we got here? You gonna fucking hit me with some shit? I wouldn't mind. We've got Astra in hand already. We can grab Rykart then. This is decent. Decent enough wee situation we're in here. Alright, we're gonna go for Rykart. Gonna hit us with that Veeler? You gonna hit us with that effect Veeler? You can. I won't tell anybody, I promise. You're enjoying Tri-Brigade SCARECLAW? Fair enough. Glad someone got something out of it. Yeah, music's still on. Okay. Rival. You broke your chair. Yeah. Man, those games are terrifying. I can only imagine Dead Signal is going to be like just as bad. I've seen a little bit of gameplay on it. I don't want to spoil it too much for myself, but I feel like it's going to be just as bad, and I'm going to regret making this decision, but fuck it, we ball. That's the extent of the logic we're employing here. Okay, we're going to go for Lightheart, and I'm pretty sure this is lethal, isn't it? we grab another one of you, that's fine. Then we use a rival to bring back the Astra. Yeah, it is. So, because we have Astra in Grave, we can just play it, right? So, SCARECLAW, Tryhard, that's fine. Are you gonna imperm this? That'd be very inconsiderate of you. Gonna go for Tryhard's effects. We're going to grab Astra back from Grave. What are you holding on to? What are you playing? Imperm. It's been an imperm this entire time. Okay. Neat. I guess we just punch him for 3k and pass. I mean, he didn't gain anything from that turn. Like, he didn't gain any card advantage or anything like that. So, I mean, I'm not overly worried about this duel so far. Sprayed so much. One Sprite player said to me, and I quote, "My turn is my turn, your turn." So, yeah. Yeah, there's a few decks like that. Tearlaments was big for that. Flu, Runic, all of those kinds of decks are very much possessive over your turn. Mathmech to an extent. Okay. Going for the strategist right off the rip. Interesting. Oh, why do you do this? Why do they always have the out? One had Unicorn to Goddess, but locked himself to level 2s. True, I guess, yeah. But Rescues gets more support while we're playing it. Yeah, of course. I already like Rescue as it is. Let me see. Yeah. He might have lethal, depending on the hand. Depending on the hand, he might have lethal. I would think about Swordsoul if you tried it with the card Duality. What do you summon off Duality? Mirror's Yet? Question mark? What do you summon in Swordsoul off of... What? Let me bring up a little list here. Where's Swordsoul? Here it is. How did he win the Yazi? Oh, I guess off of Ashuna. Ah. Sorry, my knee is locking up something fucking fierce. Oh. Jesus. I haven't had this problem in a while. I don't know what the fuck's acting up about it. I've got my right knee is all fucked up. I don't know why. It has been for a long time. I guess, yeah, Mirror Jade is for sure a card that exists. That is true. We could try it. I was planning on playing some Swordsoul. I was going to play KASHTIRA Swordsoul, though. No worries at all, my friends. Anytime. Metaprotos, Berserker. Yeah, I mean, Berserker doesn't give him game. I think he's aiming to see if he can get lethal here. Yeah, there you go. Right. Right. So, we're going to change the pace a wee bit. So we've had enough fun with SCARECLAW. We're hitting a bit of a rough patch, right? We're hitting a bit of a rough patch right now, and it's because we're not being imaginative enough. We need to change it up a wee bit. So, what we're going to do is we're going to play some Swordsoul. Let me see. This is the version of it I wanted to play. We could also test some duality. We could test duality. I kind of like the idea a little bit. I can see the logic behind it. We'll test out this version first, and then we'll see. We'll test this first, and then we'll see. We'll go from there after we test this. Alright. Losing the coin toss, go figure. Going second, great. Right. Oh shit, I still have Master Dometo's website open. I should close that. I think it's been going pretty good. We've been ranking up. We're hitting a bit of a rough patch at the minute. Oh my god, more of these fucking dorks. Will I ever do a punk stream? I've had loads of punk streams. I probably will again at some point soon. But I've done loads of them. Oh, you mean to Swordsoul? Maybe, yeah. Okay, going for Jet, that's fine. Yep, Jet gets searching. Gonna grab, what, Smashers, I guess? Well, just another starter. I'm assuming he already has Smashers then. Punk Goatee. What would the objective be? Are you just using Chaos Ruler to fill your graveyard full of fish? Question mark? Which isn't a terrible plan. Don't get me wrong. You could do that. You could play around with it. Realistically, most of the time, when it comes to Punk and Punk hybrids, right? So Punk itself has a very unique playstyle, and the actual Punk playstyle typically doesn't mix very well with very many decks, right? The only real exception to that is with KASHTIRA or something similar, right? When it comes to most hybrids, the vast majority of hybrids, the reason they take advantage of Punk is because it gets them super easy and consistent access to the Chaos Ruler. And it's really the Chaos Ruler and subsequently the Zombie Vampire that those decks want, not Punk. I should have impermed that. But no, apparently I'm stupid. That's fine. But you could, I guess in theory you could definitely, because again, milling 9 fish from the deck to the graveyard is only going to help the deck build advantage and make sure you've got plenty of synchro material, put a bunch of shift into the graveyard to get your plays going. I could see it being good. I could see it being playable. For context, looking at this hand, right, what I want you to know is we play one Tenyi monster in our entire deck. I play one copy of Vishuda in my whole deck, and I only play it as a small world bridge. So it being on our hand is exceptionally inconvenient. Of course he's playing fucking Gishki. Okay, Vision. Get searching for Ritual Monster, okay. Nirmanis. Grabbing the Nirmanis. Yeah, they don't really add to one another other than giving access to the graveyard. And that's the same story with most punk variants, if I'm being honest. It's very typical of them. Yeah, this is... we're getting hit with a lot of Sprite, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of Sprite. Oh, resolves on top of evenly. That's depressing right there. That is depression. Alright, let's start with Fenrir. Let's get searching. Are you gonna... oh, he's going for it right away, huh? Especially someone a Gishki from deck. I'm gonna let that one slide. I'm gonna let that slide. Gonna get rid of this Sprite Elf. Just so that his other cards are not free from protection. Oh, he's going for it. Okay. What are you going for here? You probably Griffin, right? Oh, shit. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Damn. So that's how it feels. How it feels to chew 5 gum. It's fine. Do I have any copies of Monk? I do not. That's fine. I'm gonna small world. Gonna use this Vishuda for its intended purpose. Gonna go through it as material. Gonna banish. Man. I don't have Ogre in my deck, which is a real problem here specifically. I guess I can get into Taya through, or Mo Yi through you, yeah. So we'll banish the strategist, I guess. And then I can grab Mo Yi. Okay, this is dicey territory, to say the least. Sprite starter. Okay, gonna start with Imperm. Getting the red. Don't need to be dealing with that. Normal summon Mo Yi. Mo Yi activates, grab ourselves a token. Revealing the emergence. Fuck, man. I don't think there's anything I can do here, is there? Emergence, yeah, we've already used our normal summons. None of you do anything, unfortunately. Okay, that's fine. Grab this for next turn, hopefully. Take out Gigantic. Sometimes it just make fucking be like that, I guess. Okay. Damn, it's fucking cold in here. A Gishki monster from deck to hand, that's fine. If I messed around with what? The level 4... No, I haven't. I didn't pull any of them in the packs, and I don't really want to go out of my way for them, if I'm being honest. Okay, gonna call by the just shark dude, I guess. Yeah, it was just bad. It was just outright bad. The pack was no bueno. No good. No good. No good. There was like a handful of decent cards in it, but realistically, all in all, the pack was pretty fucking... It was pretty bad. That's true. That's the Hungry Burgers are coming next. That's hype, I guess, for, I don't know, Americans. I don't know what the fuck, like, it's burgers. That's fucking rude. No shot. No. It's wild how many people think like the hamburger was like invented in America. It's crazy that people like treat that like American cuisine. If the Unchained cards come out, that's gonna be fucking hype. Is there any food that was invented in the US? Corn syrup? I don't fucking know. Yeah, Hamburg. I mean, it's in the name. Hamburger. Hamburg. Hungry burger. Yeah, I haven't slept either, buddy. I'm with you. I feel that. I woke up 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon, and I've been awake since. Or 5 o'clock, or some dumb shit. I can't remember. It's been too long. What's the... Oh, Firewalls. Firewalls already kind of hype. They might not release Unchained just because of the fact that Firewall cards are already kind of based and people are kind of looking forward to them. Okay. Thunder Dragons? No, Despia branded, okay. Interesting. We're playing some Swordsoul stuff. They might release Gold Pride. Gold Pride isn't like a super duper frontline fucking archetype or anything like that. So they could release Gold Pride as like a third deck type. That'd be interesting. Oh, I haven't read any of the Vanquish Soul cards. I don't know anything about them. But I do know that they look cool as all shit. And that is more than enough reason for me to play them. That's it. I will play that deck just so I can make thumbnails about it. That's it. You fucking bet your ass. By the way, if anyone's watching, I don't know if like this is of any interest to anybody. We also have a TikTok page. We also have a DeviantArt page. We also have a Twitter page. If anyone's interested in any of that, you can go and see those. A Discord as well. Discord's in the description. Bunch of extra links if you want to get more engaged with the channel. I'm just saying, it's all there. The DeviantArt thing I mainly just use for posting assets related to like thumbnail creation. So if there's anyone watching this who makes videos or is interested in becoming a content creator, the DeviantArt page would actually be a very useful resource for you, because anytime I make a custom resource for it, for a thumbnail, I'll just post it on DeviantArt, right? So you can just steal it right off my page and you can just use it yourself. They're not. I wouldn't say crazy. They're better than they were. I'll tell you that for free. My thumbnails used to be fucking awful. And they've gotten better, but there's still a lot of room to get better. But the assets, the actual just raw assets, are very flexible and customizable. So, you know, anyone who's making thumbnails out there, anyone who's making videos, might want to use them. Thank you very much, Andre. That's right, we have 3,000 subs. We were a day late. I was hoping to hit it by the end of October. We hit it on the 1st of November, so I'm counting it as hitting our target. I'm gonna count it. But yeah. We'll see if we can, you know what? We'll see if we can hit 35 by the end of the year. That would be phenomenal. So it would. If we could hit 35 by the end of the year, that'd be just something else. It really would. Indeed it does. We were on the 31st, we were at like 2,996. And then I woke up the 1st of November, it was like 3,002. So just about missed it, but like again, it was close enough. Definitely counting it. It's phenomenal. But no, definitely we're gonna try and hit the 35 by the end of the year. 5k here, 5k by July, maybe by next July? Question mark. I think we could do that. I think we could do 5k by July. I think by the end of next year we could easily be at 7,500 to 8,000, depending on how things accelerate. Maybe even 10. We'll see. Based on the current numbers, that is just where I'm going with that one. But again, it's just fun. Just having a good time with it. Before July, here, if we hit it before July, all the merrier. It's a hard thing to predict. But again, we're not gonna put in the less work into it, right? I mean, still new videos every single day, streams up at least 3 times a fortnight, and we are gonna be doing new stuff as well. So it's not all Yu-Gi-Oh based, right? I love this game and everything, but there's only so much you can do, and I definitely want to sort of branch out a wee bit. So I think we're gonna do some horror games and stuff just for a bit of a laugh, just to see what happens, and go from there. Could be funny. So speaking of funny, this guy's board is anything but. We've got Mirror Jade, we've got Branded Banishment, we've got the fucking Gargano looking dork here, or whatever the hell his name is. I don't know who Konami comes up with these names. Who like sat down with this card art in front of them, text in front of them, and they decided to vomit up this many G's in one word. Whose idea was that? That's not okay. That person needs to revisit English. That's not a word. That doesn't mean anything. Duel Links content. I was considering doing Duel Links content, but number one, Duel Links is like exceptionally expensive, and it's also like on its way out the door. I'm not gonna lie. Its player count is dwindling. It's on its way out, so it is, unfortunately. Man, that Maxi makes my life so much harder. That makes my life so much harder. We kind of have to send it, right? We can't really afford to not send it. We're gonna go for Maxi first, just for his like banishment and shit, for if or when he eventually uses it. That's okay. Now we're gonna go for Strategist, dropping the Blackout. Yeah, we're gonna swap it up. We're gonna drop the KASHTIRA cards. We were playing SCARECLAW KASHTIRA already, so like we've already sort of played around with KASHTIRA, sorry, on the stream. I think we're gonna switch over to a pure Swordsoul build, and I do want to test out duality, the duality idea that you guys were giving me. I think that'd be pretty cool. We can test that. There's the Mirror Jade. Who would have seen that one coming? Sending Rindworm. Yep, makes total sense. Have you got an Albaz engrave? Of course he does. Okay, let's go for Talent. Gonna take control of something. Yeah, I don't know if a lot of people have paid enough attention to this things like card art, but see if you like zoom in on it, like those little like Those, they're arms. That thing's, it's made of corpses. Like, that's awful. Everything about it is just awful. This thing is made of corpses. Yeah, good luck getting that image out of your head. Like, all of those little things, those are arms and limbs. Yeah, you're welcome. Little trivia. I'm gonna try Duel with Sidra. I have a video going up on that very soon. I really like that. Yeah, the Rush, I don't know, I thought they were gonna release that as a whole new game. I was actually kind of hyped for it. I thought it was gonna be really cool, and then they did that. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. But it, that was not it. That was not it. I'm gonna be 100% honest. That was about as far from it as you could possibly get. What have we got here? I am made from just one core. Yeah, that is true. See, you've got that in common. You're both made of corpses. That's nice and lovely. Halloween's over. It's November. You're not allowed to talk like that anymore. We need more than a petition to ban Maxi. We need a fucking insurrection to ban Maxi. We need to get that shit out the door ASAP. That needs to go. That shit is not good. That is no bueno. Unacceptable. And I've no doubt that it died as soon as it spawned. It's like the fucking Cross Duel fiasco. What the hell happened to Yu-Gi-Oh! Cross Duel? Like, they launched it and they had it for like they had it for like a year, and then it like completely, they shut it down. What the fuck happened? That was wild. They did not do a good job in that game, I'll tell you that for free. It was beautiful, like the animations were stunning, but the gameplay loop was just so asinine. It just didn't make any sense. It really didn't. I got spawn camped. Yeah, that's what happened. Fallen of Albaz, discards a card. Yeah, yeah, you got it, buddy. I don't even have the patience. I have neither the time nor patience to be dealing with that. No, he got it right. He was gonna fuse away our shit. It was no bueno. We are actually gonna change it up though. We are gonna play the pure version because we already have played around with KASHTIRA already on stream. Where's pure Swordsoul? When was the last time I played pure Swordsoul? It'll be the last time I made a video on it. That was a while ago. Y'all want me to play... Y'all want me to play Duality? Duality, really? We can try it. Fuck it. Right? We'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. Yazi's a good target off of Ashuna. I do like that idea. I'll need time to work on that one off camera, Chief. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I'm gonna be a buck fifty with you. That's not happening. Not live. I need a minute to get to grips with that one. We're gonna take out Xiaofeng. There is 0 light monsters in this meta. 0 light monsters in this meta. We do not need to worry about that. Everything else is fine. And then what do we just like Mirror Jade? Mirror Jade and like what? So we need to run a fusion card as well. So we do. For it to send. Like what one do we send? Like related cards. Are any of you useful? No, that's not good. None of these are really of any use. I mean, that's true, yeah. But I don't even really know how big I'm into running this guy to begin with. We're just testing this out to see if it even works. I'll drop you two just to bring the deck size down a little. Do we have a Pearly out? Not really. But I am gonna run Duster over a Pearly out. I think Duster's more relevant. Because we see a lot more Lab than we do Pearly. Even though Pearly's a bit of a problem, Lab is way more common. So you sort of gotta pick your battles a wee bit. Let's go. Let's just try it. I have a video for how you combo Crystal Beast. Well, I mean, if you want to fire it into the Discord, I'm more than happy to look at it after the stream. Swordsoul branded. I've heard it is. I would have to look at it and test it first before I'm like bring it on camera and things. I've seen it around, and I was planning on playing it myself. I just never got around to it. But I mean, I'm not gonna turn away a potential video idea. You know me. Music is broken. Let me... Doesn't seem to be broken. Is anyone else having any issues with the music, or is it just Eduardo? Let me see. I mean, I have it playing in HD. Like, it's not... as if that makes a difference to audio quality. It's like static. How's that? You're making me do fucking tech support in the middle of a fucking stream. How dare you? You're making me do fucking tech support. What, I look like a fucking VTuber? The stream is choppy. Y'all are fucking bullshitting me. Check your I'm gonna check my stream health. Everything seems fine as far as I can see it. Are y'all being serious? Oh, so it is a me problem. Someone get fucking tech support on the line here. What the fuck? Yeah, I changed it so it's not redlining. The music originally was redlining, but it was doing it from the start, and it seemed to be fine. But apparently now redlining isn't fine. So I don't know. I changed it so it's no longer redlining. So ideally that should be fine. There's no like video issues. Like everyone's seeing the video. Everything okay? It was just the audio. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. I'll take your word for it. You got a new MacBook. Can you not just download it? I thought it was compatible with Mac OS. Yeah, I'm being fucking DDoSed by Salomon Grits. That's their plan. Their win con is fucking unplugging my internet. That's the win condition of Salomon Grits. Oh fuck, stream health. Yeah, no, everything is fine. Y'all have me fucking freaking out for no reason. No, it's not supported in Steam for Mac, but it'll be supported on the actual like Mac store, if you know what I mean. I don't know what they have, like the Apple Store, App Store, whatever the fuck it's called. It'll not be Steam. It'll be. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I'm doing other people's tech support. I'm doing my tech support and other people's tech support. I'm fixing fucking Macs. I'm fixing audio. Fixing my fucking life. What's going on here? What is going on? When did this become a fucking customer service line? I work 11 hours a day as it fucking is. Y'all can keep your problems to yourselves. No, you actually can't get it on Mac. Fair dues. You can't. They say you need to get an emulator for it. Damn, fuck that. Fair enough. Oh, is this guy playing the Promethean Princess? Oh, I like it. I'm yoinking this guy's deck list. That was a mistake. You should not have listened to your sons. I'm sure your sons are lovely people. But yeah, it's not why you buy a Mac. It's not why you buy a Mac. And I'm not even like super like anti-Mac or anything like that. I just like there's reasons as to why you buy them, right? If you want to do like high quality like audio mixing or anything like that, if you want access to private Apple software, go for it. Under virtually any other circumstances, stick to Windows. Just stick to Windows. Problem. Y'all told me to put this shit in my deck, and now I have no place. I'm starting to see a correlation here. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna set a card. Is this main phase only? Please tell me it's main phase only. During your main phase, whatever. No, that's only when a monster is special summoned. That's fair. GG's. Oh, right, okay, I get you. That is true. Why would I listen to you guys? What the fuck? What was I thinking? We'll give it a couple tries, right? You know, it's not fair to judge it after one attempt. But if we D-rank because of this, I swear to Christ, I will not be happy. A 3 Mirror Force. We nearly lost the game on our last stream because of storming Mirror Force. That's what our last YouTube short was about. No, it's a quick play spell, unfortunately. Yeah, no, so unfortunately it cannot be hit off of thrust. Yeah, this is fine. That Mirror Force was ridiculous. That YouTube, I bet I hear, you know what? I made a funny short and we still won the game. So you know what? It all worked out. It all worked out for the better. Let me see. There we are. That they nearly handed us an L for it. It does. I would never play OG Mirror Force, unfortunately, but you want like not Blazing, Drowning Mirror Force and Storming Mirror Force are both actually kind of solid options, if I'm being honest. Quaking Mirror Force as well, actually, is kind of decent sometimes. So you can use one of those three, just don't use the original. Duality in a useful setting. Heyo. We might actually be able to get gaming here. Damn, our hand's low-key kind of stacked, I'm not gonna lie. We are fucking balling. This hand is fucking stacked. See, what bugs me about Mirror Force Launcher is that it only works with the original Mirror Force. That bugs me to no end. Like, what the fuck? Like, that could have been a good card if it worked for any Mirror Force. But no, it only works with the original. That's so stupid. Why make a whole plethora of Mirror Forces and then release a unifying support card that doesn't actually support them? Like, what was even the point? But whatever. You know what? That's a pet peeve of mine. I'm not a fan. And then we can go Emergence here. Man, we're like doing the fucking, the OG Swordsoul board right here. This is baller. Hell yeah. Banish Light, Banish Water, Banish Fire. Summon Protos. Protos Call Dark. And we spittin'. So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4 interruptions and a floodgate. 4 interruptions and a floodgate. That's pretty damn solid. Like, this is good. I like this. I don't like the fact that we have Fallen of Albaz in hand. That kind of sucks, but, you know. Have I played punks recently? Not really, if I'm being honest. I've been steering clear a little bit of punks, to be honest with you. That's really unfortunate that that's what's happening right now. It's really unfortunate that he's attacking that. That's just sad that I left it that vulnerable. Unfortunately. Damn, yeah, sucks to suck, huh? Alright, banishing you. Because I was worried about Lightning Storm, alright? Lightning Storm is a thing thanks to Frost, right? People are playing it again. So I didn't want to get Lightning Stormed. Yeah, alright, buddy. Yeah, okay, buddy. Whatever you say. I don't fucking think so. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. E-Telly. E-Telly. What the hell? he's hitting us with the old "he can't banish all of us" trick. Oh shit, man. Two of them though, what the fuck? This man was fucking, this fucking white boy was goated with the sauce, what the hell? That is a throwback right there. Am I finna get my fucking ass beat by my own deck? What the hell's going on here? He fused with Deer Note. I guess he's probably running 2 Deer Note, right? Most people do. I run 2. Madame Spider, yep, 2nd Deer Note. Okay. Interesting. Ascended of Thunder. This is awkward. Take out a card in the field, destroy it. Okay, yep, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, gonna grab Zeoman from the deck. That's fine. He's yet to use Zeoman's effect, technically, so we could use it, I guess. He's already used Madame Spider, so actually he loses nothing from using this additional summon on the Zeoman to get Surgeon for next turn. So, how do we beat this? How do we beat this? Not gonna lie, Duality yet again doing nothing. I'm just saying, I'm throwing it out there. I'm just saying it did nothing. It's main phase 2, so I'm getting another turn, but like I don't know how good it's going to be. I don't really think there's an awful lot I can do. Did he? I mean, I don't have the ability to long one, unfortunately. Well, fucking excuse me for trying to play around a legitimate threat in the fucking metagame. Ninja alt. That's so fucking cringe. Oh fuck. I mean, I guess that's probably. I mean, I guess with ninjas you kind of have to, right? Okay. Right. Let's do it. Fuck this guy. So 800 life points left. You don't have enough life points to pay for the Psychic Game Punisher. Right, okay. What do I draw to win this game? Oh, that's very inconvenient. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's actually pretty helpful. Now I just need to get a dark monster into the graveyard. You're tagging out the Barret? Oh, I guess to... Yeah, that makes sense. What, a lot of cards. Wind. Shit. It was me in phase 2. He's got 200 life points left. 200 life points remaining. Where's Sparks when you need it? A fucking light breeze could knock this man down with how few life points he has. Does that send it back to deck or back to hand? It's back to hand, isn't it? Anyways, GG's. You fucking idiot. You give me back a worm for me to fucking discard. You buffoon. You're an idiot. You fucking idiot. Handed the win on a silver platter. I will accept it graciously. But what I'm not going to accept graciously anymore is this abomination. That's coming out. I would apologize, but I'm not sorry, even slightly. That was awful. Go circle. I really don't want to play Xiao Fang, I'm not gonna lie. What other good synchros are there? Like what like synchro monsters are we playing with here? What have we got? What do we get access to? I like Sigma. What else can we play here? We could play Ferret Imperm, yeah. I'm more thinking about extra deck first of all. Well, that wasn't branded Swordsoul, that was just Duality Swordsoul. It's a different, it's not the same thing. We could do the Satellite Warrior package, but we don't have any level 2 tuners actually, so no, that wouldn't work. I mean, could do Scarlet, I guess. Borreload's only good if you have Link monsters in the grave. I'm not adding enemy controller, what? That sounds anti-productive. Or unproductive, I don't know, like it's not like unproductive, it's like anti-productive. Oh! Yes, the wheel. The wheel do be based. It do be based though. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah, for sure. That's for damn sure. Wait, no, yeah, we can do the wheel. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we do another imperm, I guess. Oh no, what we had was 2 Veilers, that's right. We had double Veiler, that's right. Just for a little bit of variety. The wheel's actually good. Yeah, I love the wheel. I think it's actually really good. In like very niche situations, but I mean most of the Swordsoul extra deck is niche situations, right? Because like the actual Swordsoul cards are so strong that you very seldom need something else to be core. The Ice Shield level 10 is nice, but like it's literally it's the worst option out of 4 options. This is not a hand that I wanted to be seeing here. What the actual Christ? Can I, like, open a good hand once, please? Just once. That's all I'm asking for. Hopefully Max C scars him away from, like, playing. We have Psychic and Punisher. Oh no. Stun. Delightful. Alright. We have Duster, so we'll at the very least be able to eat up a Judgment. Yeah, this is still ranked. This is still ranked. We are in fact still playing in ranked. Judgment. Oh, Runic Destruction. Interesting. I mean, basically just a Judgment, right? Because he's just going to use Huggin to protect the back row. Or not. Oh, he does. He will, yeah. That's what I thought. Right, let's go Emergence. Yeah, it's a tough place to be. Okay, that'll lose. I doubt we're gonna need Maxi. Yeah, man, I'm just getting unlucky, kind of. Oh my god. Oh, he really is fucking drawing cards here, huh? Holy shit. Runic Tip, okay. Grabs the field spell. Fair. Why is he trying so hard to draw? Is he? Do you think he's digging for something? Because let's not forget, he has to drop his whole hand during the end phase. That has to be a hand trap. Give me something, man. You gotta give me something to work with here. Man, they're just making this super tough on us for no reason. It could be Dino. That is true. It could be Dino. Ah, fuck off, man. I had a plan. I had a plan that would allow me to play through an inspector border, but it doesn't allow me to play through two of them. God fucking damn it. And we're right back to square one. Okay, we win a coin toss. That's nice. Hopefully we open like a playable hand. Right? Just playable cards, please. Yeah, I don't know why people would even waste their time playing Runic Stun. Like, they have a complete disregard for themselves and their own fucking self-worth. If they're gonna sit and fucking play that shit. Explaining Inspector Border, okay. So, it's worded in a very complex way. So, basically, right? You add up the total number of extra deck monster types on the field. Fusion, Synchro Exceed, Link, and Pendulum, I believe, are the 5. I don't know if Ritual counts, but let's say it's those 5. You add up the total number of those on the field, of different ones. And each player can use that many effects per turn, right? So if there's a Fusion monster on the field and nothing else, you get to use 1 effect. If there's none of them in the field, you get to use 0 effects. It's pretty much that simple. It's really not a complicated effect. They just worded it very weirdly. So let's actually get gaming here. Let's go for the Moyi. Revealing Long Wan. No worries. I know there's a whole bunch of cards out there that give people trouble, so fire away if you see any of them. One that people forever trip up on is Small World. And it really isn't that tough, but again, it's only not tough if you get it, right? If you don't get it, then it's tough. And you need someone to explain it, and that's fair. So we're going to use these two, and we Synchro Summon for our Grandmaster. Get Searching. We'll get Drawing. Chain Block. Loving it. Have you got another hand trap? No, you don't. Good stuff. Draw another Taya. That's oh, free dub. I'll take a free dub. All day, any day. Fork 'em over. I mean, we had that in the bag. Like, we were gonna crush it. What were they playing? Probably Pearly. I don't know why I think that, but I don't know. They just struck me as a Pearly person. Yeah, okay. This is a pretty okay hand. We can do some stuff with this. You're not playing fucking Lab, are you? Thrust. Get thrusting. God damn. I'm playing an Imperm. That's fair. Okay. Let's do it. Alright, so we've got a Shuna. We're going to activate. We're going to summon it out to the field in defense. Sick. We're going to activate the Emergence. Being met with an Ash Blossom. Okay, interesting. Yep, indeed it is. Indeed it is. It is not worded ideally at all. Okay, so we're gonna use these two now to go into our Grandmaster. Yeah, it does take a little bit of doing, so it does. I wouldn't worry too much about memorizing a deck and like trying to memorize combo lines or trying to memorize whatever. If you just practice with a deck, you'll just learn how to play it, right? And then you're not going to be constrained in the same way somebody else who's just following combo routes would be, right? Because it's very easy to go online and just copy a combo that somebody else does, but if you've done it, then 100,000 people before you have also done it. So, you know what I mean? There's other in Swordsoul that is a tuner. Oh yes, the Mirage Dragon. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, the Mirage Dragon locks you in the light and dark, though. Is my only issue with it. It's kind of meh. It's kind of mid. Okay, I can play one of these things face down. I'm gonna grab Blackout. Hell yeah. Just in case, you know? I'm hoping the monster negates can carry us through, right? I don't think he's playing a trap-based strategy. I think he just had to set pass. Okay, gonna go for the Albaz. We can easily negate that using our Veiler. That's fine. Hopefully that was his only play. If it was, then we're golden. If it wasn't, then we might be in trouble. Saronir is going to mill. What are we gonna mill? What are we sending to the graveyard? Gonna send Retribution to the graveyard. Okay. End phase. Golden. Loving life. This should be a pretty easy win from here. Gonna normal summon the Ecclesia. We will activate Ecclesia. Tribute her off. Ooh, met with an Ash Blossom. Very unfortunate. Damn, he just fucking has those ashes on deck, huh? Just constantly. Alright, fair enough. Okay, dealing 1,000 over the Albaz. Simply passing turn. There you go. Easy win. Easy win. Okay. We've got 30 minutes left of the stream. 30 minutes left. So for the last 30 minutes, I'm going to change it back. Because SCARECLAW is fun. I like SCARECLAW. So for the last 30 minutes, we're switching it back. Okay, winning the coin toss because of course we are. I really want to play Unchained. I really want to play it. Can't wait till the Unchained cards comes out. But then I know everyone's going to just abuse the ever-living shit out of them. And I'm going to get real tired of seeing them real quick. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Ooh, got a little Fenrir on deck. You playing, playing Tearlaments, yeah. Man, the KASHTIRA cards make this deck so much better. It's cool. Oh yeah, we got the full Makonko sort of setup. The idea is that like we can maybe scare them into not playing any monsters, in an attempt to counter Makonko. I appreciate that, my friend. It was a pretty cool idea. It was something that me and another Discord member came up with. He was playing Deep Sea Diva in Sprite, and I had the idea of, okay, well, what if we actually mix it with KASHTIRA? And then we sort of flicked through, tested a few things out, and we landed on the deck that you saw in the video. It was a lot of fun. By the way, anyone who's watching here live, any members of the Discord, or anyone who's watching who isn't in the Discord and wants to be, on a regular basis, like on most nights, there will be open voice rooms, like voice chat rooms in the Discord, where myself and a handful of other members will just sort of hop in, play Yu-Gi-Oh, chat shit, and normally that's where like decks get built for videos or replays are gathered for videos and things. So if you want to be a little bit more involved in that, and you want to see a little bit behind the scenes and get more sort of in with the community, it's there, right? The link's in the description. It's free. There's no reason for you not to do it if you're interested in that sort of thing. I'm just saying. It's up to yourselves, right? I mean, it doesn't affect us either one way or the other, but if you want to hop into the Discord, it is fun. We've got almost 300 members. I think the last person who joined was number 292. So we're almost at 300. I'm trying to fill her while this guy's doing his combo. Like, I don't know what to say while Tearlaments is doing Tearlament things. They're just fucking popping off. So they are. They're going ham. They're going nuts. What is this, Warlord? Oh, Chaos Ruler. Oh, they're not even done yet. You're not even close to done. You're not even fucking close to done. Actually, low-key, I kind of like Tier in this format. By like, I mean, as in, I would like to play them, right? I'm not instantly put off by them in this format, because they've been nerfed fucking ridiculously heavily, so I feel like they're fairly well balanced at the moment. But they still have so much potential. Like, it's crazy. What are you doing here? Abyss? Yep, there's the Abyss. God, I can't sit down for such long periods of time. I get super fidgety all the time and my knee gets sore. I'm constantly adjusting my knee so I am, so it doesn't cramp up as much. Ugh. Right, what is this bitch doing? Oh, I know. Oh, I know that. Don't worry about that. I'm fully aware of the fact they were impossible to beat. And Chaos Ruler is carrying a lot of decks right now. Although most of them are rogue, right? So I don't think Chaos Ruler needs hit or anything like that, but the most of the decks that it's helping are rogue. If Chaos Ruler were to get banned tomorrow, 99% of Punk deck mixes would simply cease to exist. I can tell you that for free. Really? 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 Every time, I swear to God. Okay. Let's try to get something out of this, maybe. Ash Blossom, neat. I mean, I might as well cross out. He has 2 Omnis. Okay, he's going to use one of them now on Crossout. Okay. Okay, so that's that negated. Yeah, no, they were pretty bonkers. They were nuts. Once upon a time. Let's summon Balone. Let's summon out another Rykard. Okay. And we're going to link off the Rykart here. Going into Lightheart. The Lightheart searches a field spell. I like how Lightheart always grabs you the Royal. Like, that's cool. I like that it always grabs the Royal. Okay, we're going to add Astra to the deck. To the hand, sorry. Then we're going to use these three. Going to go into the Tryhard. Okay, so now there's 4 defense position monsters on the board. The only thing we're really contending with is that face down. So I'm going to try popping it. I don't know if it's going to be activatable or not. But we'll fucking... I guess we'll find out in a second. It is... What is that? Celiac? Yeah, Celiac. Go figure. I'm going to go for Maxi. He lets it go. Okay, interesting. The Baron still has its negate, right? I'm not stupid. I know I'm awful tired right now, but like the Baron definitely doesn't have its negate, right? Alright, so Celiac is gone and dealt with. Okay, so I'm going to activate our rival. I'm going to target Balloon. Oh, I forgot Rulcalo still had its negate. Fuck. Dropping Rhino Heart, that's fine. No, I don't have lethal, unfortunately. I don't have anything at all, actually, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Fuck it, I guess we just hope for the best. Are Satellar Knights any good? It's a very good question. It's not a deck I've fully tested out myself yet. I haven't seen a bunch on it, so I'm not sure. It's negated by Celiac, so I can't use it. Okay. Abyss, what was that? Negating the field spell. What are you thinking about? Surely there's like nothing else for you to do. Surely you just attack. Never mind, I forgot he had that in graveyard. That's unfortunate. So, depending on how much he's willing to sacrifice here. You get to bring back a tuner. What tuner are you bringing? Oh, Jet Synchron, right? I'm pretty sure. The Jet, right? Not Spanish. What are you bringing back? Oh, the little fucking pineapple dude. Yeah, whatever. Little fucking pineapple thing. I think we're fine. Is there a card we can draw to win this, but? Astra. Not with this fucking Omni here. Right. Do we... It doesn't matter, does it? It really doesn't matter. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, we're done. Right. I need to get back in the zone. We're getting too tired. Man, 4 hours was too long for one day. 4 hours was too long. We're not in the zone anymore. We're getting distracted. We're getting too quiet. We're losing our energy. Not good enough. No bueno. Hypercell's back up. Fuck it. Let's do it. Music's still on, right? Let's do this shit. Yeah. Whoa. This is a good ass hand. This is a really good hand. Extrav. Banish. How many was that? 6? Okay, draw 2. Has anyone built Witchcrafters? Witchcrafters is like low-key really fucking good. Like super underrated. Like Witchcrafter, I haven't seen any Witchcrafters in ranked like at all in forever. But I guess it's not terrible. It's Fusion Monster. The Fusion Monster has some like... Is it expensive? I haven't really looked at it. Even myself. Like, it's just one of those decks that I always think about. I'm like, oh, I should build that. And then I never do. Like Dragunity, right? It's exactly like Dragunity, where it's like they have fucking crazy combos, but then just no one ever uses them. And usually for good reason, right? It's because of like, inconsistency or price, stuff like that. So it is very possible that it's something very basic. But, I mean, we'll have a look at his deck list. I mean, I don't think he's actually playing Witchcrafters, but... Wait, Extrav and Lobelion, what the fuck? I just realized how weird of a combination that is. What deck plays Extrav and Bestials? I guess it could just be Bestials as a disruption engine in a generic deck, I guess. It's possible. Fuck it. Okay, we're gonna go for the Reichardt. Get searching. Grab ourselves... Defanging. Yep. Special summon. Activate Defanging just to be safe. Yes, sir. We are back. Games are going okay. I'm sort of... We had it before when you guys were saying in chat. You guys said it'd be a good thing to add, and I added it. Thought I'd test it out. The games are going okay. For a little while there, we were getting a bit demotivated. We were getting a bit tired. You know, our energy was running low, and it was reflecting in our gameplay. And that is simply not good enough. So, fuck it. We are simply going to win. It's just that easy. Simply going to win. I guess this particular match shouldn't really be all that tough. Oh, he has Nibiru, doesn't he? I think he has Nibiru. Okay, Nibiru changes things big time. Fuck. Nibiru definitely changes things. Yeah, I don't really think I have much of a choice. I have enough follow-up afterwards anyway, just in case. Nothing? Maybe he doesn't have it. Maybe this is an imperm. Hang on. Goes in match. What? Huh. I'm gonna commit. I'm just committing. Oh no, I'm not committing. Oh, it wasn't fucking. Oh, damn it, man. It was not Nibiru. Or if it was Nibiru, he's certainly fucking holding on to it. God damn it. Throwaway lethal. Right, we're gonna go Astra. And Balloon, I guess. Grab all three. Just the one. I think the one is fine. I don't really think you should run more than one. Yeah, that's fine. End phase. Yeah, you had nothing. Oh, it was a Bestial! Of course it was a Bestial! He's using Bestials! We know that! We knew that he was doing that! Grabs a Drissworm. I didn't set call by. Ah, I did not set call by the groove. You might as well. As long as you... Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? We have so many layers of protection and he just has the one card that subverts them all. Fucking serious? He has so many layers of protection. He just has the right card, I guess. He's just that guy. He's just that good. God fucking damn it. Do I prefer first or second? I prefer going second. I think it's stronger, for sure. I think going first, you can set up like decent-ish boards. Especially if you focus more on KASHTIRA. But in terms of win rate, I definitely think you'd be better going second. I would say. Got the Bestial Lobelion on deck. Let me see. Okay. Branded regained. Just how you're going to banish my SCARECLAW, right? Yep. Oh, wait, I can do this first to block your banish, yeah. Get fucked, idiot. Pro players claim... I mean, I've never ever heard anyone say that. Hang on. I mean, that's an interesting take. I mean, it's a very interesting take. I mean, and it also makes sense, I guess. So it does. Um... Very interesting. There's a few people who think that. Well, tell them to stop being little fucking bitches and solve the format. They have fucking cards in their hands, don't they? Get off your little fucking... Oh, I just don't even know. Jesus Christ. What a silly problem to have. Imagine being annoyed that you don't know fucking 4 months in advance what your opponent's going to be playing. Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, people. It's just classic people. Just people complain. Just people complain about everything. It's just the way people are. Fuck that noise. Get off your fucking high horse, pick up your cards, and answer the fucking question. It's as simple as that. Whatever. I have nothing against them, like, but I also don't know them, like, at all. I've seen Jesse on, like, Duel Night a couple of times, I guess. I don't have any affiliation with any of them in any significant regard. Better the FPS complaining about skill basement. Well, whatever the what's the complaint about skill-based matchmaking? Are they complaining about the fact that their stats are bad because they're put into these lobbies against really sweaty people? Is that the complaint? Want to win and not have to actually, yeah. I mean, it's the neutralization of advantage and information. I mean, I love a good pub stop as much as the next guy, like, but it's not. I mean, I've been getting my fucking ass handed to me for the last 40 minutes. But my head's just not in the game at all at this stage. I'm just somewhere else where I am, just mentally. Yeah, there's no chance. Evil Eye, that makes a lot of sense. Extra of an Evil Eye is brave unless you're running like 3 of all of the guys. I think Straddle's pretty bad. I think defanging is better, but it's just a question of whether or not defanging is even worth it. I mean, he did have Herald, right? He had Herald of the Abyss. It's a very difficult card to get rid of. Very difficult card to dodge or circumvent, right? If they have it, they just fucking have it, right? You know what I mean? So again, it's difficult for me to judge it off of that in particular because the card did have a significant amount of protection. It was protected against all monster effects other than link monsters. It was protected from any targeting effects and things. So there was a lot of layers of protections. Just that the one thing that they had just happened to subvert all of it, right? So if it continues to be a problem, then we'll consider it to be a problem. But until then, I'm willing to give it another chance. Difficult to make an assessment of it based off of so little information. Let's see what you're playing, World. Depending on how this one goes, this could be our last match, although I do anticipate that we may have another one after this. Based off of how intently our neck breather of an opponent is reading their cards here, we can safely assume that it's, yep, we're in for a bad time. Sure. Mathmech Circular. Okay. I get salty as shit whenever I'm tired. Damn, that was rude. No need for that. Positive vibes only. Okay, Circular, sending Sigma, summon Circular, draw 1. He's just always going for it. He is doing some things. Okay. Are you willing to give me 3 more cards to set up your Super Factorial? Really? Unless you avoided this card. Wait, no, sounds like that. I think I win anyway. I don't think he can get enough cards to put us at any significant amount of risk. I'm fairly confident in our ability to win this one. Again, hitting him with that Maxi off the rip is just it's just huge. It really is. Oh, he's gonna loop us for 1, guys. He's gonna take a card out of our hand. That bitch hit Arpheosis. That's fine, we run 2 of it. Oh. Oh, he's fucking sending it, huh? Well, I mean, I have Defang here. So, I don't know if that's a problem. What about Herald? Would Herald not do it? Like, I thought... You know what I mean? I think we have a lot of outs to this. He's going Small World? Damn, man's is really sending it, huh? He had Ibly? He could have Ibly locked us. I mean, we could have used Donner to get out of it, so it wouldn't have been the end of the world or anything. But, I mean, it was an option. You know what I mean? Like, it was there. It was something that could be done. Oh, my God. Oh, that's silliness. Very unfortunate. I'm gonna go for Maxi now. Gonna let it resolve. Draw 1. Gonna force the Super Factorial. Okay, I know we're at time. I know we're at 6 o'clock, but we're gonna do one more. We'll do one more. One more. Last one of the stream. Last duel of the stream. That one doesn't count. That was too easy. We just hit him with a Maxi and easy dubs, right? Doesn't count. This one is the last one. We're gonna demote this guy, and that's gonna be the stream. They've got the Dragon Maid case, so either they're a fucking simp or they're playing something based. Okay. It's a pretty good hand. That's a really good hand for going second, huh? I'm gonna Ash that. I don't even want to think about Ash for the rest of this turn. I was thinking that as well. And I was sort of like thinking to myself, I'm gonna save it for like Brand of Fusion, but we could just do that instead. You know? We could just do that instead. Oh, he's got the sheesh. That's why he was so confident passing. No, that's not happening. Okay. Let's go for the primitive planet. Okay, another win, I guess. Okay, one more. One more. Regardless of what happens, if they insta-scoop, if they instantly beat our ass, if we resolve Maxi, whatever happens, right? No matter what happens, this is it. This is the final game. The line will be drawn here. This far and no further. Oh, we got almost matching, like, fields. That's neat. This is a fucking spectacular hand for going second. This is a really good hand. Okay, playing Ogre Dance unironically. Toggle off until we see a Foxy Tune. Foxy Tune. Oh, never mind. Not Foxy Tune. Not Foxy Tune. Or maybe? Oh no, he summons the... Interesting. Oh, fuck right off. Yeah, grab your field spell, whatever. It's looking like he's actually playing Punk, so yeah, we may hit the fusion. Okay. Just gonna go through the motions first of all. Shakusai, gonna fusion summon. Paying 600. Okay, so the attributing is an ignition effect, right? Yeah, so he gets to resolve all of these first of all, that's fine. Okay, so now that that's done, he should be activating this next. Yep. I don't think so, buddy. He did pot a greed, so he could have drawn an out to the Ash Blossom, but he did not. That's good. Okay, Foxy Tune. No, Foxy Tune in hand. Just lets him go raw into the thing. Into the deer note. Yep, lets him set up the whole play. Crazy hand. You gonna do something? Ashing the fusion point. Yeah, 100%. Oh, it was definitely the right play. Definitely the right play. I was just sitting sort of daydreaming about what he could possibly do in this situation. And, like, it's not as if he's got a shitload of options, right? It's pretty fucking straightforward. I can stay on. But that's here, we're just wrapping up, so we are, this is the last game of the stream anyways, but it was nice of you to stop by anyway, my friend. Alrighty, let's cook this guy. Double Fenrir is kind of not great, but that's fine. Summon out the unicorn. Just, yeah, that's what we did. We're gonna go unicorn. Getting impermed. Okay, let's normal summon the Astra. Are you gonna do this now? I guess he could, right? Nothing stopping him. What do you mean by shuffles? Oh, you mean the Amazing Dragon? Well, yeah, that's what he has access to, yeah. That's what I assume he was debating. He could be holding out on the negate, yeah. Which is smart, because he knows, most people know how SCARECLAW works, at least to some extent. And you can definitely get value out of a spell trap negate. That's for damn sure. Or you can just have an Ash. Okay. Right, let's be more aggressive then, I guess. Let's go Donner. Can activate Donner, can tribute itself. Gonna target that drag out. Sharku's head's gonna activate. Yep, saw that one coming. That is fine. Okay, here comes the Amazing Dragon. So it just summons. It doesn't actually have any effect or anything like that. Okay, so let's special out the Fenrir. Activating its effect to get searching. Gonna search our deck for the SCARECLAW KASHTIRA. Yeah. Activate. Summon in defense. Gonna banish the Lightheart. Then we activate our rival. Bring back the Astra. So now we can go back into Lightheart. Lightheart's not once per turn, by the way. So we can actually use Lightheart again. Oh. And apparently that was enough to scare him off. And honestly, rightfully so. We were going to fuck him up. There you go. That is us climbing our way through Diamond using these decks. SCARECLAW KASHTIRA showing up as always. Really good deck. We're one away from Diamond 2, but I need to lie down for a bit. So, if you watched through to the end, again, thank you very much for watching. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Like the stream if you haven't already liked it. And I'll catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.